Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Uh, you all saw you all see the title. You all know what's coming. One of those nights. Sorry for the lack of Astral's Adventures this week. But there's a few reasons for it. Uh, the brain, fuzzy brain, being the a chunk of it. That said, let's move into the game proper. May as well just get right into things. Give me a second to load it up, folks. Da, da, da. I'm gonna hope that Satisfactory's frames will behave themselves, because if they don't, then we gotta find something else to do. But we'll see. We'll see. Da-dee. This music helps, though. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Also, I need to change which. Right, there's a couple things I forgot I needed to do. That's one. This is number two. Hmm. Okay, that is immediately not behaving quite as I wanted to. Hopefully, it's not too choppy. Worrying. Oh, come on, you. Not that hard. Let me make sure I didn't like set my graphic settings too high. Well, I'm glad the situation got taken care of. That's good. Better? Better. That must have been terrifying. Right. Screws. I have to find where the hell I actually am producing screws. So I've been cleaning up the spaghetti under here, as you can see. Good, good. I am very glad to hear that. Hmm. Where is my thing? No, it's not going to be this side. It might come through here. I can see it possibly coming through here. Well, we shall see momentarily. But if it came through here, that would be dumb. Okay. The flow for that... Yeah, that's where the screws I'm going to be using are coming from. Okay, cool. So, those ones. Flow there, flow there, flow there. Oh, thank the Lord, that's going to be easy. Much easier than I was initially thinking it was going to be. They just come out right down here. So that is the actual screws I need. And they need to go all the way down there. Oh, oh, that's not too bad, actually. I can handle this. I can handle this. So I'm going to, like, say this point. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. I hope that's good enough. Not quite. I need to, like, run it down to here, maybe? Also, I need to remind myself what that is over there. Circuit boards. Okay. That's circuit boards. Got it. I see. Good enough. Good enough. uh. Okay. That's an oddity. That should have been working just fine. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. I know where the screws are. The circuit boards are going where they need to. Oh, no, that's iron plate. That's the reinforced plate. But that's going the other direction. So that's a connection point I need to make later. Okay, cool. So I've been cleaning up the spaghetti under here, as you can all clearly see. I will give a proper full tour later. That's where it comes out. Because I think the other source of it is elsewhere. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I know where its other end is, where the end that actually connects into the shopping mall is. At least I hope I'm remembering correctly. There we go. So, 2, 3. Go and go. And that should fix up everything that got disconnected here, with the exception of these two. But those two are, they're part of a longer term thing that I need to figure out. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's going down there. So that's going straight down, and really isn't producing much, is it? Oh, that's why, because it's a slow as hell recipe. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, it's just a slow recipe. There's no two ways around it. Thankfully, the time where I need like a ton of it is coming to an end soonish. So this should be okay. Or at least I hope it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. That's right there. Uh, now that I've got the other two online, it's producing a little more quickly. It's what, like, if it's 6 per minute per one, it's about 30 per minute total. That's not a whole hell of a lot. But that's about what I can support up there. Because to make it make a little more sense, this chunk down here is making about 150 concrete per minute, and I need about 150 concrete per minute to feed all that encased. So it's about what I can expect. Now, the next thing is getting over the screws. I'm going to double check and make sure that the screws aren't feeding through from somewhere else into this little section here. So this is my fix for Spaghetti Junction. It's busy as hell. It kind of has to be. But it's way, way better organized. And so this is going to be way smoother to use in the long run. What I mostly need to check now is see if any of these are going to the upper section. Upper section being right here. Let me do it from the inside. That'll just be easiest. I'm pretty sure the screws have been disconnected, though. Yeah, they've been disconnected, and they're not shown up on here anymore. Come to think of it, I don't know if I ever had the screws going straight in anywhere. So it's entirely possible that this is normal. And I'm also making sure that all of these are what they're supposed to be. That's going to move over to, as will be as will the heavies. That is not the heavy's final home. In fact, there's something else waiting in the wings to come through in that spot. I'm pretty sure. Same thing with these two. That is not their actual final home. So I don't have the screws connected in anywhere here. Good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Oh, no, I do. They're right up here, aren't they? Oh. I don't have to worry about connecting the screws in. We're fine. Right, right. I don't have to worry about any of these items because they are being produced right nearby, and they're coming in the other Skybridge. To kind of give a better picture of what's going on here. Okay, so the iron plates that are being produced over in that one area don't need to come here. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Sigh, hello, Sigh. I will take that hydrate. I will take that stretch. However, the this two steel items there, the steel pipe and the steel beams, they are going nowhere. They're actually getting removed because they already have a new home. If I'm recalling correctly. Hoi hoi! Welcome in, Cade. How are you tonight, friendo? Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Buttons was saying, because I'd forgotten to change that from last time, that one of our cats keeps insisting that their hand is a cat toy, and Buttons is very clearly saying, "No, it is not a cat toy. Stop that, you silly critter, you." Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna get deleted. That's gonna get deleted. Those are gonna get freed up for something else. Rawr, 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 rawr. Indeed. Rawr. Cats are as cats do. Welcome in, Hawk. Hello, hello, friend. How are you today? I hope you're doing Thank you for that, Hawk. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. So considering where all this is coming from, let me run these into the outer section here. Because that'll be the cleanest, neatest spot to take things from. By far. Okay. I think that's the turn point for this. Best way to know for sure is to start running this along here until it connects up. Hehehehe. Matress. Hey, Bun. Hello, Bun. Welcome on in. It's going very well, Sai. It is going very, very well. There's a reason I'm in on this at the moment. It is where my brain is happy right now. And I'm going to do right by my brain. Exactly. Yeah, brain happy is good. Gotta be good. Gotta be nice to brain. It helps that I was already doing some of this before starting stream. So this is kind of where it was focused prior. And that always just makes life way easier on kind of figuring stuff out. Basically, my goal here, as some of you might remember from the previous week's attempt, which had some frame issues, which I'm still having those frame issues. I don't entirely know why. But it is what it is. As long as it's okay, yeah, it should be okay for folks. You saw the spaghetti that this was last week. Or 2 weeks ago? Possibly 2 weeks ago. Well, it is far less spaghetti. As you can now see from this point. I've been doing a lot of work to get this to look good. And I'm pretty happy with how things are going so far. Okay. Keep this section for anything else that might need to come through here. Your brain off it, miss. No worries. I'm kind of wishing I'd taken a screenshot of the spaghetti. But belts and stuff were crossing all over the place at haphazard points. And it was generally kind of problematic to fly around. But as you can see now, it is much safer to fly around. Because I took my time getting this all organized cleanly. And now I'm doing the slow process of reconnecting everything together. It is... I'm very proud, very happy. So make these the second one, I think. Since there's 3 tracks, I figure I can have everything coming off of this side be that middle track. Yeah. Continuing this pattern of crossing over that to the connecting right over to here, actually. Oh, that's handy. I also need to bring concrete up. And this is a really good opportunity to do it. I'm just going to plug it in right here. It's not going to be a precise connection, mostly because of how that's at a slightly different location, but it should be fine. And that's a big chunk of why I'm doing all of this. It leaves me to have the ground floor level to be horizontal organization, so that I can leave the vertical space here specifically for these 6 big long guys. Because otherwise, this would get very complicated very fast. Hopefully this will connect properly. Yeah, not really. Okay. That's not what you're supposed to be doing either. There we go. Okay, not the cleanest ever, but that should be fine. Since all of those are probably going to come in through from another means. So I have concrete. Going up to here. I also figured actually labeling what each of these are in case I need to fix anything, so I know what is supposed to connect where. So that's why I've got signs in here as well as on the store side. This was aluminum something. Give me a second. I don't know how much you're going to want to play with that, to be fair. Casing. There we go. So that one's casing, and the one next to it is the aluminum, all-clad aluminum. Sheet. There we go. So that's the correct home for the all-clad. Come on, what is this? What is this frame rate? Come on, behave. Am I locking you at 30? Or 45? Since you don't seem to want to be at a stable 60 right now? Even though I totally know you can do stable 60? I know you can do it, friend. That's autosave. Slow down. Okay, capped 45 then. Because 45 is viable. And hopefully should keep it from being too problematic. We'll see. Okay. So now the next thing I'm looking to bring over is U2. The modulars and the heavies. And the modulars and the heavies, I can very easily go along that same set of lines. Or go over those lines and cross over. Yeah, go over those lines, cross over. So that's what I'm going to do with the modulars and the heavies. Because they're like right here. It's the smartest move. Go like so and like so. Good. That's fine. There's no room for anything else to come down in its place, so I'm not too concerned with that. And we're good. They'll stop here. To be fed up and over. Yeah. Feed them up and over. Yep, that's good. And doing it this way is a necessity. I don't really have a choice in the matter, because if I didn't do it like exactly like with that minor amount of overclipping, of clipping into each other, there'd be too much space between these, and I want them lined up directly next to each other, as opposed to just a little off the side from each other. You know what? I can run these two straight over to the bottom two here, can't I? They're close enough in height as it is. And they just need to come out a little bit more, and that's absolutely fine. Cool. Uh... Yeah. That was before clipping was allowed. I can understand that, Sai. The only reason I care about this being neat and organized is because this is where everything connects up at the very end. This is the shopping center. It needs to be okay here, and it's not perfect. Notice, that is a little bit spaghetti. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about that. But it's way simpler. It took me a little while to figure out the first bit of spacing, but then the rest of it followed suit from there. It was, generally speaking, a whole lot simpler to actually work within. So that's kind of my thinking on the matter, and why I'm approaching it the way I am at the mo. Because I have to be a little bit careful here. If I'm not, I'm going to run into trouble again. Okay, if I just go straight up, what does that end up looking like? The curve isn't quite right, which is okay. I can live with that being a little off, and I can totally do something to fix that. No, not that view, though. Although that might be the right spot for it. We'll see in a second. That is true. That is true. Until the Death Pit train suddenly is like, you know, by the way... It's like, oh no. Oh no, what are you doing to me? Well, you see... It's like, thanks, Death Pit train. Oh. Maybe that takes the inside track then? So I might have enough room to get that to go down. That's too much clippage. That, well, it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, duh. That's the solution. Run it under. Run it up. Ha 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 ha! I figured it out. Okay. Oh, you're connecting up with this? You know what? Sure, that could work. That's That's okay. I can run with that. I can work with this. Sure. I need to bring this up by quite a few levels. And I can do that if I'm careful about my approach. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You learn what you can get away with and what you can't. And then you make sure to not do the stuff you can't get away with anymore. Makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense. These are gonna go, one of these is gonna go up now. And connect immediately there. This needs to go forward a little long bit more to clear that lift. I think that's enough space. And of course, it's trying to connect to the wrong bloody thing. Ah, okay, gotcha. I'm glad you figured it out. That's good. Autosave. And that can just connect straight across. It means the last thing that will need to pop through here will be able to just kind of slot in underneath and go from there. Yeah. Oh, do I know that? Do I ever know that? It is slow work. It ends up being worth it, though, in the end, in my opinion. Oh, game, you can't be serious. No, whatever. That's fine. It all connects cleanly. It's all okay. I'm not too terribly worried about that. Okay, so that's the heavies. Yeah, if you can get the curved roads looking, ooh. Exactly. Exactly. So that's better. That's better. I'm going to do a manual save just to make sure everything is hunky-dory. This one here is plates. I need to connect iron. Okay, so that's the reinforced plates that need to be connected from elsewhere. I need to remember where they were being produced. I'm going to need to clean that connection up. That's a necessity for one of the things that's being manufactured over on the other side. Where were those? Were they like all the way over here? I'm gonna have to try to find my reinforced plate. Also, it's finally time for the last of that little connector to come down. Wait. Yeah, because that's not actually connecting up to anything at this point. You can see the vestiges of the old network still a little bit in a couple spots, especially since I was like, I'm getting rid of these stupid 4-meter uh, foundations. I'm replacing all the 4 meters with 1 meters, friendos, and that has meant a lot of belts that maybe I didn't need to redo had to get redone anyway because there just wasn't a way. They just couldn't connect cleanly to the ceiling anymore. That's another source of concrete. Okay. Right. So, close enough. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, that's actually really nice to see. Cool. That makes me very happy actually. Knowing I don't have to redo, like, I don't have to put in the supports every time I want to move this forward. I can just kind of make the next belt and connect in as long as there's one already existing. Now, what I think that means is I don't split any concrete off this side. Yeah, that's going to get redone in its entirety, but that's fine. Because I was never crazy about that particular piece there. I'll bring it over from the other side, which has just been producing and is producing at a much better volume than what's producing over here at the base. If I don't need that coming off, that makes my life way easier. But if for some reason I do need to split it off again, I can. Because I've got the little splitter friend right here. So it means this one can be devoted entirely to the encased. Hello, welcome in. I don't know, it just worked for me. I never had any problems with it. I downloaded it through the mod manager, it found the correct one, and I was off to the races. That's my best sense of things, anyway. Only in this case, it actually does just work. So, no joking on that one. This is a case of it legitimately actually just does what it's supposed to do. Run you down? Or run you across? Down and across there until I've connected back up here again? Good. Good. I hope that solves the issue for you. And I'll admit, I'm a little jealous that you have the room to have a dedicated streaming rig and a gaming rig. I don't have the space. I definitely don't have the funds. It was just like, okay, I have to have it all in the one. If it didn't have to all just be in the one. Hello, Yarny. Welcome in, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, I can't put it on the floor either. That's not an option. It goes reasonably well. Goes reasonably well, all things considered. Uh, hmm. No, I'm gonna... Hmm. Over this way, maybe? Yeah. Okay, this is my solution. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope you get better soon, friend. Because that sounds really frustrating. And that goes out a little too far. Okay. Bah! Ah! Rawr! Not enough power things places for me to always be floating about. Good computers aren't cheap, unfortunately. I wish they were. I wish they were so much. But unfortunately, well, it is what it is. Also, what is with you right now, game? What is with you and daring to put things... No, that's not where you go. Hey, where's my power? Power? There's my power. Okay. Yeesh. Come on. I think that's better. I think that one is finally the one I need to do. There we go. Oh dear lord, that took a while. Because my goal is to have this be on the outside track. And in order for it to go on the outside track, I'm going to need... Hmm. Ah. Yes, exactly, Arnie. Oh, that's good at least. Same time. Ah, I see. I see. You don't say, do you? Okay, so you're over here somewhere. There we go. Fix that. So it's like on the thing. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters, right? Also, damn it, I forgot to do the thing. Woof. Use that to mark where the blasted thing's supposed to go. Rawr. Stop being dumb. Over a little more. I see. Uh, trying to get these to line up right can be such a pain in the butt sometimes. Let's see if that's a little bit better. It might be. That might be just enough space to fix my problem. Also, you go back to where you belong, please. You go back to where you belong as well. There we go. Fine a frickin' Lee. I got it to behave right. Ay, ay, ay. And that's the reason I did that. So that I could get it to connect cleanly onto there. It'll be on the very outside track, but outside track is precisely where I want it. And you will all see why in just a few moments. Yeah, okay, I see that is a little bit crooked. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. I don't need that to be quite so crazy. Mm-hmm. Let's see, let's see. Cuties incoming? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. An army of Tauras. An army of Tauras would be far too powerful. No, no, no. That's how you break the world. You break it by bringing in an army of Tauras.
Okay, that works well enough. I can accept that. I can accept this. Okay, concrete is hooked up properly. I confirmed where the screws are. There's Jaunty, and there's, yup, here we go. And Train. uh, there's a cooldown on the bounce. Welcome in, friends. Oh, I hope you two had a good rest of your birthday stream. Uh, how did the rest of the games go, out of curiosity? Did you end up sticking with Goose Goose Duck? Or excellent, excellent. Oh, you never ended up as a duck? I don't know whether to say lucky or unlucky on that one. Right, right. So, welcome, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, which is probably unlikely, considering earlier, I'm Astral Cat Dragon Variety Streamer. Tonight, we are doing comfy games that, are good for my brain. The kind of thing that helps me, when stuff is a little bit on the funky side. Starting with a bit of Satisfactory here as I attempt to finish cleaning up the spaghetti. And it's coming along really well so far. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Enjoy your lurk. Right, the thing I'm now looking to do is to find where in the world the reinforced plates are being produced. Because they're the final thing I need to bring over here. And see what's the best route to do that. I know where they need to go. I just don't happen to remember where in the base they're being manufactured is the bigger problem. You know what? Let's exit to the outside and see if this will give me a clue. Because I know all the major manufacturing centers within here, and I can see from a glance which one's actually making the reinforced plates. I know this little plant is making some, but I don't think it's the right one. Herc Solo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Building is going very well. I'm mostly cleaning up, organizing, because I have a desperate need to, considering the amount of spaghetti this place used to have. But yeah, this is going much, much better now. Let's see. So, some. I think this is the source of the heavy plates, actually. The reinforced. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Down we go. And seal that back up. Yeah, that is. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. That explains it. That explains it very well. It's connected into there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, okay, I hear you on that. Some spaghetti is good, but I had too much. I wasn't liking how much I was having to deal with. And so I was like, no, no, I need to fix this. Hmm. Go through the roof. And then fix the roof. Da, da, da. There, there. Unfortunately, no, just the spaghetti. Sorry, Allie. Yep, that there was the problem. The factories are the meatballs. I see, I see. Oh, I had 2 spots? I had 2 places this was going. Unexpected, but okay. I can work with this. I can do something about this. Let's see. So I don't need to move the plates over? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. But if you just want to lurk, that's fine too. Lurking is loving after all. Okay, where are you? There, there. Too far. There we go. Okay, now follow the line here and see where that one is coming in from. If it's actually connected at all. I think that one, no, okay, that was connected, but it got disconnected at some point, and I'm not entirely sure where its other end went to. Which is not a problem in the scheme of things. Hehe. Yeah, yeah, no. I can see everyone who follows. I just, like Jonty, opt to keep it anonymous for folks who just want to kind of enjoy their lurking time. That's all. Thank you for the follow, though. And yeah, happy fooding. Let's see. So that's the reinforced. And the reinforced gets to stay where it is. That's all good. Where? Makes sense to me. I largely lurk places, but I will occasionally be active. So I hear you on that. So I think at this point, I'm looking to see if there's any things that aren't hooked up properly. Because I might be done. I very well may be done with all of this. Well, besides a bit of cleanup in the actual bins themselves. Let's see then. Basically, making sure that I haven't utterly disconnected anything. That's the goal at this point. Oh no, that's flowing. Okay, good. I thought that had to have been flowing. So far so good. There are a couple of disconnected points that I am aware of, namely up here. There's this friend here.
Let's see. Okay, so there's that there. Let's see. There. Clearing you out, popping through, popping through. Is that actually going anywhere? I have to remind myself where some of this stuff is actually going to. It's a little hard to tell right at the moment. Also, this is a little bit annoying. Let's see. Okay. Now she comes back.
But you weren't playing with the ball, you silly girl.
Oh, that's from those things? That's fine. They can go through the concrete. I don't care if they're punching through the concrete at this point. I have to be okay with that at this now. Even though this is the one instance where I could feasibly get away with 4 meters. I like being able to explore underneath my base. Yep, exactly, Herc Solo, exactly. And this is not even all of the factory. There's way more of it. I'll bring up my map in a second so I can show you the general scale of what we're dealing with here. You can see I've placed a lot of radio towers. There's mini factory up here, sort of, or there's some gathering up there. There's the main factory, which is where we are at the moment. There's some little mini, like, gathering spots kind of around places. And all the way up here is the other one, the refinery, the main refineries for, like, the oil and whatnot. So we've actually seen a fair chunk of the map. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I know that feeling entirely too well. Oh, do I ever know that feeling? Yeah, it's an unpleasant feeling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this place is pretty massive. Oh, this goes nowhere. Cool. This was a vestige of the old factory, of the some of the old stuff. Good. Good, I can clear you off and not have to worry about you. As you can actually see from back, there were walls still there, technically speaking. Woot! I am figuring this out. Haha. As you said, the joy of kind of figuring out what's what's where, what's going on with things. This is definitely one of those moments. I can still keep this here, because it doesn't hurt to have that. But I don't need to worry about that. Oh, gloriousness. That I'll need to clean up from the surface, though, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. So that's good and clean. This is now unnecessary. Leaving just you, which is appropriate. Yep. Oh, yes. Yes, exactly. Especially when you're dealing with fucking liquids. Oy. Oy, the liquids. Liquids drive me crazy. The liquids are driving me absolutely bonkers. Because, at least with the way Satisfactory functions, you need stuff like oil and aluminum produces byproducts that if those don't get shed off and used, well, guess what? The entire line stops working. So you need to find stuff for those byproducts to do or places for them to go. Waste products. And that gets entertaining fast, for sure. So yeah. Okay, continuing my quick walk around the underside of the base, looking to make sure that everything is hooked back up again. Because if everything's hooked back up again, I'm more or less done and I can rest and go do something else in this for once. You will have a chance to see what the purpose of all this is. Ah, yeah, I figured it was probably the same way. That seems to be a fairly common way of handling materials. Because, and a very pretty logical one too, in the scheme of things. Okay, what are you and where are you going to? You are... Also, what's down? What's over here? Iron... Okay, so there's some more iron here if we ever really need it, but it's impure, so it's kind of trash. Oh, that's the coal. Got it, got it. Oh, it's the coal from... It's the coal going to here. The old coal plant, power plant. Right. I may as well start upgrading these belts and lifts. I don't need them, technically speaking, to be upgraded. But these are old Mark 1s. And that's kind of terrifying. It also goes to show what the last time this was upgraded was. That it's all Mark 1s. Oh, dear Lord. I think they're Mark 1s anyway. They're Mark 2s. Okay. Oh, yeah, and even the pipes are old, too. They're just the, they're the basic pipe.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't bring the copper with me. Oh yeah, Death Pit, by the way. So be careful when you're kind of coming around here. Honestly, the water level's probably fine here. I don't think there's an issue. No, it's fine. I don't need to upgrade them at all. And we're okay on power, I think. Upgrades is probably next task, yeah. Uh, it's a it's a great place if you're okay with perishing. Because the moment you make that leap, you're gone. You're a goner. And there's no coming back from it. Well, exactly. They know what time it is. They don't call it a once in a lifetime kind of thing for nothing. you you got a point there. You've got a point. That is one way to look at it. Thankfully, this is not the main power plant anymore. The main power plant is... I'll show off the main power plant. I cannot claim having made the main power plant. That's all Takan's work. And it's... I don't know if it's technically finished yet. It might still be in the works. But it's impressive, to say the least. It's, like, really impressive. Okay, that's better. I might need to come out here to upgrade the pipes, but I don't think I need to, in all honesty. I think we're fine. Let's just run. Yum. I said yum. Thank you, autosave. There's also the iron facility here, Mr. Smiley Face, who is not done yet either, but that's Blaze's project. So yeah, Blaze and Takan have had a huge impact on this place, as one might expect. But this here is why I went through all that trouble. Because right in here is the shopping center, the shopping mall. Where you need it, you can come get it. With a couple of exceptions at the moment. But basically, whenever anything gets automated, there will always be some amount of it that gets split off to go here. The sink is here. It's gorgeous. There's the flag wall. It's a necessity, must have the flag wall. There's the wall of awesome people. Aha. And this is why I was going crazy. Because everything has to feed neatly back here again. And the only way to ensure that... that's why it was spaghetti to begin with. And why I'm like, let me make sure I can make this cleaner and neater. And it's worked pretty well. Now I've got some cleanup to do in here, namely making sure that, because there's some belt lines that have shifted a little bit. Oh, thank you. And I was brought food, which is very welcome at the moment. Although... I might need to ask the food bringer to also bring a knife when they come back in. I can pick up the ham. Nom. Okay, so. Putting away into the sink. Most of the materials I do not need at the moment. I want to keep some amount of encased on hand. My nestmate, my nestmate was able to, is taking care of dinner stuffs. And was kind enough to bring me a plate, and I appreciate that immensely. Okay, steel ingots. Drop that in. Drop that in. Okay, cool. Yeah. God, I wish I had a personal food. If I was that wealthy, I would not have computer problems at all. Okay. So, I know that the reinforced plate stayed the same. This stayed the same. The screws stayed the same. Those did not change. This did. Ham. I'm guessing it's a beer bread of some variety. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is. Haven't tried that yet, but it is certainly quite delicious. Thank you, my dear. Okay, that's the new heavies. And this is what I mean by I need to make sure that everything is going to the correct place, and there. So heavy. Modulars. Oh, it is quite delicious. I am very happy. Let's modulars in. This here is my aluminum casings. I will save in just a second. It just gave me an autosave. Let me just finish this off here. All clad sheet. That'll be good. And those are full. Thank you for the 3 months at Tier 1 Pancakes. Hello, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's no longer a thing. I need to clean that out. How are you? That is true. You can never save too many times. Interesting. I was not expecting that. So 2 of those need to be emptied. Okay, that's the new wait, hold on. This is not quick wire. That's quick wire. I need to see what's what here. Two. Oh, the poor sink. This might take me a little while because the sink is filling up very, very rapidly. Good but zonked. Yesterday was a long day. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. My long day starts tomorrow. Grab one of those. I need to redo this sign here, because that sign got accidentally deleted and I forgot to replace it. Purple, and this is the new quick wire. So what's in this quick wire here? Nothing. Empty. Okay. good enough. Am I going to have to make a third of these? I might have to make a third of these, considering how long it's taking the sink to actually run through the stuff I'm dropping in it. There is one major benefit, by the way, to having to do this. And that is specifically, I'm getting boatloads of tickets. So that means I'm going to be able to buy quite a bit. And that makes me very, very happy to be able to do that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That is still circuit boards, which is good. Woke up early, went out with friends, went to a rave at 8, didn't leave till 1. That sounds like a very busy day, yeah. Sounds like a fun one, at least. So that's nice. All right, I'm being silly. One of the reasons I made these signs the way I did is so I can see at a glance what's actually in these things. I haven't updated all of them. You can see some of them still say shenanigans, even though that is definitely not what they are. So that's I need to clear stuff out sort of ideal and pay a little more attention. That is lightweight. The regular modulars going up there, isn't it? Slowly but steadily. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, go take care of yourself. That goes for anyone in chat, by the way. If you need to go take care of yourselves, please do so. That's important. That's the most important thing. In the morning. It's about 7 here. Oh, so you're over in Europe somewhere. Good night. Get good rest. Oh, Sweden. Okay. Cool, cool. Shoot. I'll remember where everything is in a moment or two. This is the one downside of having done what I did. Okay, this is the old one, because stuff is flowing and should be flowing. So one of these should be flowing now. And it's this one here, okay. And those are full. Here's the new one, here's the new one, okay. Yeah. So there's the new modular. There. Sync some more of the quick wire. Need to make space in inventory. Lots of space in inventory. That is fully empty now. Good. And bit by bit, I'm just taking what I can from here, shifting it back over here. And any extra, I'm just going to then drop off in the sink. Okay, so that's done. That's full. And I expect largely these should be kind of full anyway, truthfully. If these were to get empty, if these were to get truly empty, I'd worry. All things considered. So you know what? I'm going to select a different picture to show that I need to empty it out. Do we have something for trash? Yes, we do. Okay. So this will tell me that there's stuff in the thing that needs to be removed. And sent to the sink. Okay, good. Same thing with you. And I might have to come back and do this a little bit later. There we go. George, how did you get inside the shopping mall? Come on, George. The doors aren't big enough to let you in. Come on. Are you for real? I swear. Exactly. I know, right? I'm just making sure all of these are exactly what they're supposed to be. Otherwise, he lives here now. There now. He'll disappear again later. He just seems to kind of come and go as he pleases. Okay, so right, I need to find the new concrete as well. Double check this. So may as well give him a job. Maybe. Here's a tester. Oh, good. Excellent. So that is indeed flowing. This one is not. So that means one of these somewhere is the encased. Need to find which one it is. That's why I can come down here and just kind of float through. Truth be told, I'm not sure what kind of a job would be appropriate for George. Oh, do I still need to hook up the encased? Is that one I forgot to do?
Guess who?
Hello, welcome back, friendo.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How it goes the factory?
Factory goes okay. I'm a little bit lost at the moment. Mostly because I'm now trying to figure out where certain things are. Oh, that's
Understandable.
okay, I see a couple things that need fixing. Oh, that's the encased going out that way. Okay. The encased is producing real slow. I don't like that. That's a problem.
Also, hello, pancakes.
There we go. Ha 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 ha.
Hello again, Jonty.
I was given foodage, so I am happily nomming a little as I go.
Ooh. Understandable, Jonty.
Yeah.
Thank you, pancakes. All the love. All the love.
Okay, so that explains part of the problem. The encased simply is not being... isn't flowing in anywhere, but it's also moving dumb slow.
Love you too, pancakes.
I am half tempted to move the encased down here, where I have way more space. And then I don't have to do this stupid over thing. I can connect up more cleanly. Like, I've got all of this room right here I can put it down in. Also, Train, you'll appreciate this.
Hmm.
Tree removal by explosive.
Ooh.
It's like, oh, hey, there's a tree
Demo.
in the way. No, not anymore. Yep, that's my preferred way of removing trees now. I could technically do it with a chainsaw, but who would use a
Explosives are
chainsaw
so
when you have
much more fun.
explosives?
Exactly.
It doesn't work on the rocks, unfortunately. Not that explosive. I need heavier explosives. And there's no guarantee it will work on them. It only works on some.
Get the nukes.
Yeah, believe me. I wish I could.
I think
But
I
I
remember
cannot.
seeing someone launch themselves higher than the space elevator with nukes. I think that might have actually been my friend.
I'll believe it.
What pancakes? The fact that one of my friends, an IRL friend, was showing me a bit of their satisfactory. He played. They made the nukes. Like I think like 5 of them on the ground, stood over top of them, detonated them. You right next to the space elevator, got launched up and actually hung out on the like top of the space elevator.
Very nice. Very nice. Right. No, there's plenty of concrete. This is just slow. Oh, do I do this? That's fair, Jaunty. That's fair. I'm past the point of needing to worry about that, though, so... time to overclock. This does not feel good to have to overclock. Oh, but if I overclock, they're not going to have enough material? This is why I'm concerned. One of these takes 30 per minute. And I'm pretty sure my concrete machines down here are only producing about that. Like, they produce about 15 per minute. So 2 of these becomes one of those, which is the exact ratio I'm working with here. I think I might just have to deal with the fact that that's going to flow slowly. Because I don't know that I've got the means to do anything else with it. Not yet, anyway. Let me go see the ma'am. See if there's any hard drives waiting there that need to be decoded or have been decoded. Because that might help solve the problem if I can get a better recipe for the encased. I know there's one more that's significantly better, but I don't know if I have any hard drives at the Mo. No, I'm out of hard drives.
I bet.
Headpats. That's a problem. I'm not sure how to fix the problem.
Wait a minute. That's producing. Oh, that's where the other rest of the plates come in from. They come in from here. Right, that is an actual in point on for the plates. It's not an. It's not a. No, it's going the other way. Yeah, they're coming down this way.
Is stuff broken?
No, I think it's fine. Best I can tell. Well, I found where the other plates were. So that's good. Those can be the plates that feed here actually. Okay. No, this will be fine. Yeah, that's I had the sense of this thing's direction wrong. Right? You always need frickin' iron rod and iron plate for that madness. I think the fastest way is to come up through here, though. Yeah. Nope, it's the other side. Oh well. To the shopping mall. Let's go.
Let's go shopping.
Yep, let's go shopping for some iron products. Yeah, because I've got
Shopping for iron while it's
the reinforced
completely
plates
free.
aplenty. One of each. It's not flowing at all. Why is that not flowing at all? Is it all going to the other source? Once I go down, it'll be the second from the left. It's not actually hooked up. But this is producing so slowly that I don't think it's worth even attempting to hook it up. There's no point. It's barely shooting out anything at all. And that's going to the heavy modular frames, which require it for their construction.
Lots of planning.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I might be able to expand production of the encased. Shift it down here. And kind of run from there. Give me a moment to think how best to handle this, chat. I have an idea, but I need to make sure I do it right. In the meanwhile, I'm connecting you to that friendo, and that's actually fairly easy to do. This is the simple part. Unless I misread what direction these hardens are coming from, too. It's entirely possible I've misread that horrendously. No. I didn't misread that one. That one I've read exactly as it's supposed to be. That's clipping territory. I don't like it. 1, 2. So that's 29.5. Let's see, 20. Yeah, 28.5. So go up to 26, 24. This is why I love this mod. This one mod, by the way, because I can do this. Okay, so that's gonna feed the reinforced plates to where they're needed. I forget what they're used for, but they're going somewhere where they're necessary. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
In fact, I'm gonna follow them and confirm that I'm correct about that.
Good idea.
Because it's entirely possible I'm wrong. So they're going over this way. Over here. Through there.
I see. Is it some of the mods that I see?
There's 2 mods in place. So what is being produced here that requires heavies? Or the reinforced?
Those materials go down, and then back up, and up some more.
They don't actually connect in here at all, do they? Where is that one going, then? Noom? It doesn't go that far. It goes off... Right, because this... That's what it was. Hold on. We're probably fine. There's a split. There's an additional split here within this section. And I suspect... You can see, if you want spaghetti, there's spaghetti in here. Because there's not a whole lot I can do about it. That is a door that needs to be replaced. That's why that seems to look a little bit weird. There we go. Yeah. So where actually are the reinforced being moved to? I see them there. I see them here. I see them there. Punch through the wall and follow, I suppose. Under. They are going up to something. Don't do that to me. There we go. Nope. Stop. I didn't want to say I wanted to crouch. Oh yeah, the oscillators. The crystal oscillators are what he needed the reinforced. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. Absolutely fine. Okay, so I figured that out. That part of the puzzle out at least. So put back walls that I took out in the process. That's why I had some silica on me. I'll have to repair that hole in a little bit. Now the next chief question is to go look and see roughly how much concrete is actually coming, how much limestone is coming in to this set of constructors. Because if I can expand it to get myself another bank of these, and I've more than half the room for that. That's not a big deal. I might be able to improve the manufacturing of the encased. Because this thing is full. And is only ever going up and only ever supplying the encased. So that helps. So let's see. I have 2 combined belts feeding. And these are both Mark V, so they can carry in about 760, I want to say. Of whatever they have on them per minute. This is one of them. Making 150 per minute. Good, there's a little more encased there. That I will need that eventually, it's looking like. Okay. And you come out this way? You come out over here. You're coming in from over here. Which I think that's coming in from 2 spots. Namely, these 2 right over here. No, no, no. That's not, please. Okay. 300 per minute. Not overclocked. Let's overclock you and see what you can give me. When in doubt, fuel generators and miners are worth overclocking. Everything else is kind of meh. So I'm making about 600 per minute here. So that's enough. To support on the standard recipe. Per minute for each. So I'm only using 150 of it. I have enough for 4 more full banks of 10 if I had the space. Or I could put in refineries. The problem is the water. That's the chief issue there. 100 water per minute per one of those. But they're putting out a lot more of the concrete per minute, which is very nice. So I need far fewer of them. Yeah, I need a heck of a lot less refineries to do with what I do with the simple constructors. And then there's the silica option, but the silica one is a pain in the butt because silica is derived from I think it's a concrete. It's a limestone and quartz blend, if memory serves. So you end up using a hell of a lot of limestone for it, and it doesn't really end up being worth it. So let me aim to use all 600 of the limestone coming in, and then turn that into enough encased production to utilize that 600 to whatever that makes in the process. And I think, let's see what sources of water are nearby. I have that one I can pull more from, but that's a little bit of an annoyance to get over to. I have room. Pretty sure I have room. There's a couple more pure nodes. Pure nodes bring in about 120 per minute for that particular sort of thing. So 120 limestone per minute per refinery. 240, 360, 480, 600. So I could service 5 refineries off of the limestone I have access to, which would end up being about 400 concrete per minute.
Jesus.
You end up needing a lot of materials.
I can imagine.
Oh boy. It also needs 500 water per minute. That's the question. Can I get 500 per minute? Let's empty my inventory of some of this junk. Bring with me plastic and copper sheet, amongst a couple other things, and go off on a little bit of an exploration, a little bit of an adventure. Because I might be able to do this. I mean, as it stands, there's... I think this is enough space for a refinery. Let's see. Or do I need to have the refineries? I might need to have the refineries outside. But that's not the end of the world if I need the refineries outside. It would let me then have the encased production in here, down below. The refineries... oh dear, that's just barely enough space, I think. I think it's just barely enough space. Okay. And I'm going to show you in a few moments why I'm not quite as concerned about the water. There's a spot nearby that I can bring some back from without terribly much difficulty. I hope, anyway. So let's drop most of the quick wire. I don't need any of it. Or I need a little bit of it, but I don't need a whole lot. Like 2 stacks is probably sufficient. Sort. I need to make sure I have encased on hand. Keep like 2 of those just in case. And then go from there. Copper sheet got moved up here. Nine. 10. Let's bring about 2,000 copper sheet along. And a bit more plastic, too. I don't think I need quite as much plastic as the copper sheet. I also need stuff for pipelines, supports, which I do have. That should be plenty. I won't need to make that many of them, so that's good. As well as resource well extractors, and that's maybe 5. Just have to remind myself what where some of the materials are that I that I moved.
The joys of a big factory. You misplaced one thing and it's gone forever.
Exactly. That's the wrong direction. I have access to 4 more pure and 1 normal. There. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. So I need the other direction out of the base. Let's go on an adventure, folks. And I can show you a little bit of what my brain has in mind already. The process I'm using to make the copper, by the way, notice they're in refineries. And it takes a fair amount of water per, but you get a lot of copper ingots back out as opposed to the alternate methods. And so I'm already carting water over from a given source. Right? Namely in here. Or this is the little passageway that's coming through. Because unfortunately, the good water source is under that monstrosity. And that's way too far to try to have to bring the water across. Way too annoying, too, for that matter. I'm not doing that. But there's some underground water wells that I've pressurized a little bit of, and I can use to my advantage. There's room for me to pull a couple more pipes this way. And the nice thing is, all I need is 1 pipe coming through at the end. Because 1 pipe carries about 600 cubic meters of water per minute. And I need only 500. So 1 pipe is sufficient. I just need enough to connect to it to fully saturate the thing at every point in time. And that's, generally speaking, not a concern. Also, while I'm going over there, I can upgrade a couple things. That is maxed production, because that's a pure node. Pure nodes are fantastic in some ways, because they give you so much material, but they're also a little bit yeah. So they're the best ones to overclock. And they're going to be even better once we've actually unlocked the Mark IIIs, Mark III miners. But they're a ways off. This little beaut here, this is the resource well pressurizer. And I can hook up into every single one of these waters and be good. At least I'm pretty sure I should be fine. What's that? What's this actually making per? Yeah, I was right. It's 120 per minute. Cool. Okay. 1, 2. 3. 4. That's 480. And 5. Okay, so that's all the pures. 20, 40, 40, yep. That's 600. And now I'm just going to combine all these together into one pipe, and I'll be good to go. Logistics, I want to put up temporarily 5 and 6 respectively, and then 7. This isn't going to be terribly pretty, but I don't think it needs to be terribly pretty. I just want to get this down. Because the goal will be to kind of travel on top of this guy. Come on. Power, please. Or at least let me land on top of the thing. Thank you. That's what I wanted. And you can see the screen's turned a little bit of a funky color. It's all because, well, the planet is producing poison gas and trying to smoke me out, and I don't appreciate it for attempting to do that. It's rude. It's very rude. But there's not a whole lot I can do about it at the mo, except to, like, carry a gas mask around and be like, yeah, nah, your thing doesn't actually affect me in any way, shape, or form. Gee, thanks, bye. So then run down like so. 1, 2. This is temporary. I know how junctions are a little bit weird. Junction crosses behave a little funky. So by doing it like this, and then I can delete that pipe in its entirety and just connect in you. So that's 1, 2. This one will connect up over here. Three. I need to get this one hooked up. Another junction, say, there. Oh, and these things don't need power because they're drawing their power naturally from the big guy, which is really nice to not have to worry about that. Which is why I'm not going crazy. I don't need to hook up any power lines or anything like that. Yay! That's awesome. That's awesome. I am attempting to fix a serious flow problem with the encased. Because you know how encased is. So you know very well how encased behaves. Like a royal pain in the butt. In case you don't, to explain. That is a beautiful sense of humor. I love it. So, chief problem with encased industrial beams is how slow the standard recipe is, and you need a metric fuck ton of it.
A metric fuck ton of what?
The encased industrial beams.
Understandable.
Yeah, you need way, way too much of that shit to keep things happy sometimes.
Naturally. But I'm going to return to chat. Have a good time, and I may be back in VC later.
No worries, no worries. So, as a result, I'm needing to get a little bit... I'm going to try using the alternate recipe for making concrete, because I've got this pressure well here that I can just hook up into with ease. I may as well make use of it. And I've already got something in line for it, so... my job's a little bit easier as a result. Otherwise, this would not be worth my time. But this will mean 5 refineries worth of that one recipe should produce enough concrete for a lot of assemblers making the encased. That's my thinking on the matter anyway. I'm hoping I'm right. That my calculations are correct. We'll see if I'm wrong. If anything, this is too much water. Too much water is not a bad thing. Too much water, I can deal with. Not enough water is a problem. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yep. It's still over a bit, but looks safer. Here's the problem. All the safety measures in the world mean nothing if you're just kind of walking along the pit, like walking on it, and something funky collision happens and the game decides to take away your collision, so you just fall through everything. That's precisely what happened to me. And it was like, you rotten thing, you. Otherwise, you're right, it's perfectly safe. Absolutely or safer. It's much safer. Except when the game glitches. As it's wont to do. There we go. I can't. Okay. I'm just going to have to punch out a wall. Boom. Because once I complete this, I'm not going to be able to move. If I don't do that. Now, the only inherent problem is how I opted to have those pipes connect, I'm going to have to change their order of operation. Because I need to have a third on top. But this is doable. I just have to be intelligent. About how I attempt this. Okay. So this is the easy part. That goes there, there, there. Actually, do I have to? No, it's good enough. I'm good. I'm good. Excellent. Excellent. I was worried I'd have to redo that. Some of those pipes, but I don't. They're fine. This only isn't pumping because this is in idle mode. It's not producing at the moment. Otherwise, it would be totally doing stuff. Okay, now the second question is, where am I placing this? The ideal spot would be just outside here. And frankly speaking, I kind of planned on getting rid of this ramp anyway. Because I don't need it. I can just do a set of stairs down. The vehicles can't get over here anyway. So there's no need to have a vehicle-wide ramp. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Again, this is all part of the cleanup process. There we go. Okay. Right, there's a hidden ramp down there. Because it didn't quite connect cleanly. But now it should be fine. So that's gonna... There will still be a way down from here. So you can get back up. But it's not going to be anywhere near that big. What it means, though, is that the refineries for the actual concrete will be out here. I can easily get all 5 in and run the limestone out to them, no issue. Heck, it means I don't have to run that limestone in the way it's running. I can just run it down and direct. It actually cleans up one of my lines a little bit, which is extra nice. The question, though, then becomes, how do I want to establish the... bring the water pipe through? I can bring it down here, but then it's kind of running along a wall, which is doable, but a little awkward. Or I can run it on the outside. I think I'd rather run it on the inside and just have it emerge when it needs to. This is a situation for 2 meters or 4 meters, but then that means the entry and exit ports get a little bit weird too. So now I'm not going to worry about that then. And then the concrete they produce is going to go straight inside, where it's going to join the steel bars to become, or steel beams to become the actual encased. Is running the pipe on the inside even a viable option? Yes, but it's going to be awkward. It's going to be very awkward. But it's only one pipe. Yeah, it's only one pipe. It should be fine. I like the idea of taking this fellow, running a lore hole, because I don't want to run the other alternative. That seems a little bit much. I can run through the wall, but I think it's better down this way. I think that's probably far enough away that the curve should be able to handle itself. No, okay. Well, run you past it and then see if... How are you? Come on. Okay. I don't like that. It's gonna keep going a little over, because that's a no-go. These stairs need to be kept free. There's not very many places I can put them otherwise. But this is possible. And then I should be able to then put the... pipeline hole. Really? No. Come on. Thank you. That's weird. Okay. But you'd say there. Oh, come on. You've let me do that in the past. Why are you stopping me now? It's giving that pipe a really irregular shape, and I don't know why. And I think that's part of why I'm having some trouble with this. Okay. Well, let's try this then. Let's slowly climb down the grades. That's not an invalid shape. Sheesh, what the hell? You did not used to give me such trouble. Let me try this then. Go from you up. Now see if I can go down. Yeah, I should be able to go down from here. Surely you'll let me do this. This is not that steep of a bend. I'm not asking you to do something crazy here. Like, why it's going straight to that stupid shape, I don't know. It's just a straight down. It's bending real funny. And it's not even letting me adjust things. Yeah, because that's perfectly normal. I can accept that. That makes sense. That makes sense. How about if I run you, like, way further over? Are you okay with that now? Again, for some reason, it's claiming invalid shape, and that makes 0 sense. It's let me do that before. Welcome in, White Suns. Why the hell are you doing that? I don't want to have to go through walls here. I should be able to go through floors. You've let me go through floors in the past, and it doesn't make a lick of sense why you're not letting me do it now. Well, Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. It's not supposed to. No. It's behaving kind of weirdly, and I don't quite understand it, but the pipe it's coming from might be too low or too close. I tried it from high up, and it still gave me grief. Here, let me show you. You see how high it is now. If I were to try to go into the floor now, and I've done curves about this. It's let me do this in the past. This is a very reasonable curve for the pipe. But immediately decides it's going to do the fucking curve, like that weird shape, and I don't know why. I'm confused. It makes 0 sense to me why it's doing that. It's like it's making some assumptions that it shouldn't. I might. Let's see. Auto 2D horizontal to vertical. I didn't even notice that there were options there. Let's see. Auto 2D, noodle, horizontal to vertical. Let's try horizontal to vertical with the hole. Auto 2D, that would explain a couple things. Yeah, okay. It was a strange setting. which means I can totally go under back that way now. I don't need this. Thank you, friend. I never would have thought to check the setting there. I can do it here now, which will be way smoother. Yeah, there, gravity. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Ah. Okay, go under. You've got a few hundred hours? I appreciate the assistance. Otherwise, I would have been tearing my hair out with trying to solve that particular problem. As long as you're not chewing on something you know important, enjoy whatever it is you happen to be chewing on. I don't know. Oh, wait. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Huzzah. Okay, cool. The thing in there that should not be in there at the moment. You. What were you doing in there? I thought something looked funky there. I was right. Because anything coming through here is probably going to go up and over or through or... Okay, middle mouse. Oh. Intriguing. Intriguing. No. Not that. This side. Thank you. I can run it through across here because it won't actually get in the way of anything. Should be fine. And this will be good. This will actually be really cool looking too. As long as I'm lined up correctly in line with the other. You clip a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. If anything, I should probably drop lower. No. That's what I wanted. Go there. That does save it, yeah. That's fine. I'm not concerned. I said click. Yeah, it's you can bring up the short bar by holding down E. R changes. Yeah. R changes the mode, the building mode. I like that. That's actually really cool looking. Right. I don't need to. I do actually need to go back into here, but that's fine. Indeed, friend. Indeed. How are you tonight, by the way? If I haven't already asked you that question, apologies if I did. Do I run you outside now? I might run you outside now. If I run you outside. Maybe? Nah, I don't like that. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's even better. Oh, no. Stop that. Lots of exercise from something? Lots of, heavy work recently? Everything okay? Decided that was too far over. That. Check that out. Look at that. I can just feed it right in between the two belts. Ah, I see, I see. It's gorgeous. Oh, that is fantastic. I love it. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Very satisfactory, yes. Oh no, itchy. I Do you have anything on hand that you can use to slow down the itching, stop the itching? I barely know what that stuff would be called here in the U.S., let alone where your part of the world. That's the only reason I'm not asking any specific brand name or anything like that. Very minor clipping in that, but it's like, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. I love the look. That's super cool. Okay, let's plan out the rest of the pipeline. It's gonna go to here. Yeah, because that's not... Then that's clipping into the top of the... No, I don't like that. I like that less. I can deal with that being where it's at. So, up to there. And then this is where the new... And then the reactors are going to be out here. Or not the reactors. The refineries are going to be out here. I don't have what I need on... Let me get the materials to actually place down the 5 refineries, so that I know what kind of space I'm going to need for all of this stuff. I'm going to need 150 steel pipe and 50 motors. Bonk. Boom. Yuma. Yuma. So a stack of motors. Also make sure I have enough reinforced plate to put down a bunch more constructors. Wait. 2 should do the trick. And then the steel pipe. Oh, hold on. Did I end up cleaning out the steel pipe all the way? I did. So stack of that, and I'm good. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Binaries. They are fairly large, all things considered. So I can comfortably fit, let's see, if they're coming in. Two. Is that too close? To also is the other question. 3. I can comfortably fit 3 there. That's got... Okay, there's enough room there. There is not, technically speaking, enough room there. I need enough room for 5 of these things. Run it up top? Maybe run it up top. Free. Is then Trixie? Hello, Trixie. Welcome in, friend. Yes, Rat Jam. I love the little Rat Jam. It's like... He's precious. Hydrate and stretch. Sure, can do, can do. Okay. Folks at home, if you haven't stretched lately either, I highly recommend you do so. Ooh, comfy sweater. Ooh, yay, thank you. Yeah, I might as well just have some of the refineries up here. It's fine. Because I'm going to need a whole lot more... Oh, right, it's assemblers for those. It's rotors. Of course. Well, what I can do is I can start taking apart what's up here. Because this is getting deconstructed anyway. It's getting moved underneath. So in the end, the concrete is going to be done above ground. And then the encased will be done below. That's actually not unreasonable. I can work with that. How are you tonight, by the way, Trixie? How has your day been, friend? Yay, glad to hear it. Always happy to hear that. Okay. We're clearing out that. If anything, it leaves room for another pair of... If I needed them, I could do another set of these. But I don't really need that. The computers are actually gonna be handled elsewhere, like the full computers. As it stands, one of these is making circuit boards. One of these is making computers, utilizing the crystal oscillators. And it's a smart enough system. It works actually quite well, all things considered. Yep. Back to the refineries. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. I'm almost tempted to turn them around, actually. To have their input side on this one. If I do that... Oh no, to have their input on this side and the output on... What would that look like down here? That's the question. Alternatively... Sorry, don't mind my brain at the moment. I'm trying to figure out the best way to handle this at the Mo. Wait, that was a mistake. That was not supposed to be removed, right? What? What is that? Yep, that was a mistake. Replacing that, because that's my rubber. Rubber? What was rubber going up there for? Because that wasn't connecting anywhere. Huh, hold on. Hold on. I might have goofed a thing there. Oh no, that's not the rubber. That's what's ever in the slot right there. Rubber is flowing precisely where it's supposed to. What did I lose out on? We confuzzled. That's one of the materials going to the heavies. Oh, that's the encased. That's what it was. Okay. That's the encased line. I'm fine. I'm fine. I probably keep that because I'm going to need to send some of it off that way anyhow. And I can always just replace it at that point. Moving that big old thing of concrete's going to be entertaining, that's for sure, though. Do, 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 da, da, bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay, so let me figure out where the water is going to come in from, so I know where I need to plant its thing. I want them that way. Makes more sense. So I'm dragging the water all the way over here. It can go starting this side back, and I think that's what I'm going to do for it. That. Okay. Run you all the way down as far as you'll let me go with it. Down to here. There's a reason I'm running it that long. Stop. That's not what I told you to do. That's not in the right spot. I can see that that's angled. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want that. Oh, hold on. That's nifty. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then do it like this. Make lemonades. Yes. I like that way of phrasing a train. That is beautiful. When life gives you lemons, make lemonades. That's beautiful. Okay, so those should be... Now, I know you're probably thinking, oh, that should be fine. Pipes in this game are a little weird. So now that I've got that all established, I'm going to reconnect all of the things together, and it'll actually flow properly. If I don't do it this way, it's not going to flow right. I've had problems before. This fixes that. I don't want it flowing left. I want it flowing the correct direction. I mean, buttons. Buttons. Love you too. Buttons is trying to confuse me. I don't appreciate that. Love you too. Okay, there we go. Now I know where I'm feeding it over to. And this is well within the head lift of the pipe itself. I'm not concerned about this. Excellent. That's not going to get in the way. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, I managed to get it down cleanly. Although, do I need it, like, there? Or do I want it off over on the... I think I need it on the wall. Which means I need to set up a wall support... roughly, if I'm straight on with it there... roughly there? Yep, no worries, friend. Can you not, like, turn the other direction, please? Yeah, like that. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Too long, damn it. No. That's not fun. Not fun. Just barely too long, actually. Maybe if I have one right at the edge, that'll be just enough space for me to connect directly. Ah! No! I was so hopeful. So hopeful. Okay. That's my best way of handling this. Way of handling this. Go up and around. Yeah, that does not surprise me. That I expected would be a little too close for its comfort. That's okay. Oh. Will that be okay? Oh, hold on. Ah! There we go. I do wish it would give me the pipeline supports right from the get-go, though. Like, it would recognize that I'm trying to build along the wall and would say, oh, you're trying to build that pipe along the wall, aren't you? Okay, here's a good way to do so. Here's the supports you need to make that work. That would be nice if it did that. Making sure that's on the same level. 1, 2, 3, 4. That, and so forth. I'm going to try to clean that up a little bit, because I've gotten really clean curves so far, and I want to see if I can keep those really clean curves. Because I'm loving this look. It looks super cool seeing the pipe just kind of traveling along the wall like that. But I want to make sure I can keep it like as nifty and clean and as I possibly can get away with. So here will be the question. What will the game let me get away with here? That's in valid shape. That is perfectly acceptable shape, but it's real frickin' narrow. How about you? That'll work. Yeah, that works. Cool. There we go. And flow rate is fine. Flow rate's absolutely fine. I might need a pump somewhere on it, because that's a little bit... It's a little off, but it's not bad yet. I'll know if I start running into problems that I need to put an actual pump on there somewhere. And it's not because it's connecting, actually flowing into these yet, because these haven't been told what they are producing at the moment. So therefore, that's not the case. If I do need to make one, I need... Oh, just 2 motors? Those are easy. Those I've got. Let me go pick some up. Because I'm a little concerned about that head lift. I don't think it's quite strong enough. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. Whoops. No. That works. And while I'm over here, rotors. Lots and lots of rotors. 1 stack will suffice. I said... Oh, I see. That's why. I had some on my person. That's why I was like, oh, here's 20. It's like, no, you have 120. Also, the other important thing is to make sure these have their power. That way they'll start pulling the water in and I can see kind of how the flow is going. Okay, so the flow's behaving just fine there. That filled up right away. The limestone will come through in a few moments. I have to unhook it up from the places it is and rehook it up where it needs to be done up properly. I think we're fine. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't need a pump. I'm actually fine with that one. That makes me happy. As far as I can tell, I don't need one. I might want one on here, like right over here, just to make sure, and I think I will do that. This is a... Make sure I have enough force going up there. Because I'll admit I'm a little concerned about that, where this all happens to be. Everywhere else, it's within bounds of the, like, standard amount you have for the pipes themselves. They can overcome a low amount of height adjustment, a vertical up, before they start really having problems. And that should be within bounds of it, but just in case, that'll guarantee I don't have issues. So that's why I did that right there. Okay, next I need to bring in the limestone, which means now I need to deconstruct these fellows. And it means my inventory is about to fill up with limestone. So I should clear some space out before I do anything else, just to be on the safe side. Because of course when you break down a belt that has a material on it, it's got to go somewhere. And that somewhere is your inventory. I can drop off the copper sheet. I don't need any more of that. I can drop in the motor. Keep the motors. Most of the steel beams. Most of that. Actually, I don't need any reinforced iron plate as far as I'm aware. And if I do, I can always come back for it. Put in one of those. Put in practically all the concrete because I'm going to be gathering more concrete as I also break some of those belts down. So I'm not concerned about that either. That's better. I can work with that. Okay, cool. Black powder as well. Okay. Let's see real quick. Oh, we are. It is still part of this set. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Down we go. And start tearing apart constructors. Because it's not constructors I need at this point. It's assemblers. I only hope I have enough steel beams coming around too. I'm concerned I might not. Whoops. Oh, actually, that can stay there. That's gathering concrete. I can flow the concrete down that way into the place I'm sending it ultimately. I was like, why are you not letting me? Because I have too many things selected. There's a limit on how many things you can select to deconstruct at once. And I didn't realize quite how close I was to that limit. But it's not, it wasn't, I was pretty close to done, which I am very happy about. Okay, so now, here's the fun part. I think I do leave the limestone coming in the way it's coming in. Because it's coming along across this way and across that way. I need to do the entry port to the actual limestone itself here. All right, I don't need pipes anymore, so now put back on my other stuff. You. You. Put the splitter directly on it because I can totally get away with doing that. Come on. Yep. This is a little finicky, but it's by far the neatest way to handle this sort of thing. Otherwise, you have to like stack these in weird ways, and I hate it because it gets real awkward, and it gets real frustrating too as a result of all of that. But this is a hell of a lot cleaner in the scheme of things. I said connect from that one, please. Okay. Conveyor lift hole. Try to line it up with that. I think I more or less have that lined up. There we go. Rubber, plastic, and fuel to the main base. Okay, cool. I'm going to connect up Takan's existing lines to the oil base to pick up, like, I believe there's something that Takan was picking up there specifically for munitions. So if you can leave a way to get in there for a train, I'm going to have a line that's going to kind of be doing a little bit of a connective thing. Or at least that's my idea. We'll see if it'll work. Damn it. Did not pay attention to the direction I was putting that. Build mode default. Thank you. All right. So that's going to be where the limestone's going to come up and go into those. Hmm. Oh, they're both up there. That's unusual. But yay, happy girls. Oh, they'll finish it later. Scratches. Scratches. Yay! Now, the tricky part at this point is going to be figuring out how to get that through without losing too much of the space. Oh no, that's fine actually. I can just run it from here. Run it up and close enough. That's fine. That's fine. It's clipping into the power line thing a little bit, but I'm probably gonna redo those anyway out of necessity. So don't worry about connecting the lines themselves. The only one that would need a connection, a connection SAI, would be from the northernmost petrochemical plant. It's called Petrochem and something else. It's very close to the oil field, to your oil area. That's the one. That's the only thing that might need a little something. Everything else I'm working on because I have an idea in my head of how to kind of make it work. So don't sweat the rest. And if it can't be done, it can't be done. But I would love to be able to have that connect cleanly. Okay, so now this feeds all of that limestone into the thing itself. They won't go smash boom crash. They will not go smash boom crash. I've been working very carefully on the off path, and I think it should be fine. Although we'll have to wait and see. I could be very wrong. But I'm starting to get a hang of building rail lines, so I think I'm okay. I hope I'm right. We'll find out soon enough. Don't do that, you noxious thing. Sometimes it moves ever so slightly, the mouse, and then that's like when things get very, very slightly out of alignment, and it's like, why you do? Why you hate me? Why are you trying to make my life miserable? I don't appreciate this. Okay, now connect, upgrade those lines. I'll admit I am kind of tempted to see what derailing looks like in that game, in this game, because it's like from a safe distance, of course. It's like, ooh, could be a lot of fun. Oh gosh, look how much faster this is making. Oh, so much better. And that's at a normal clock speed. Thank you. This was worth already. This was already worth doing. Okay, now back down here, where...
Hi, Blazy. Hello. Scratches. Rawr. 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 Enticon, hello. Oh, look at the lack of spaghetti. Look at the general lack of spaghetti here. Check this out.
Look at this beautifulness. I am so very proud of how this turned out. I'm also expanding the production of the encased. You know, just in case. Oh, several sessions. This has been a while in the working. That's for sure. But yeah. Couple of spots where things have to go over, but I found ways to make it look a little bit cleaner, and even when it's not perfectly clean, you never completely de-spaghetti the factory. I'm not expecting to do that. Sleep well, Sai. Get good rest, friend. If I could get a tuck-in for Sai, please, that would be awesome. Okay. Down here. Assemblers. Okay, so the concrete's gonna flow from here. I'll have it flow back into you, which you're facing the wrong direction, unfortunately, but I can just put another one in. Yeah, okay, that's what I can do. I would love some support. I hope you don't mind that I've got the mods up and running, because that's making my life so much easier at the Mo. If I need to temporarily exit out and turn them off, that's one thing. Although it's less of an issue now. It was when I was building that, it was incredibly helpful. Just the two, yeah. I never run more than that. Ooh, hold on. Take that. Flow. Flow. Oh, that's so good. So good. Empty one into the other. This might take a little while. I'm okay with that. Because then I'm going to have that go up. That's how I can speed it up even more. Do-do-do-do. Twice as fast! Flogonium! Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah. I'm so happy with how this is turning out so far, though. And that's gonna go off that way. And then this will feed all of them. The big Neumes. Also, look at this prettiness of the pipe going along the walls to bring the water in for the refineries. Because I decided, hey, you know, trying to do them with the old recipe was way too fucking slow. So, now it's a set of 5 refineries making wet concrete. I guess wet concrete. I wish we had a better recipe for the bloody encased, though. Because the encased recipe is awful and slow, and I hate it for being so slow. Let me do a quick save, because that mega slowed down the performance. Interesting. Not while I shift into maximum Neume. Yeah, that drops it. That's a performance hit. All the encased recipes are slow as heck. Good to know. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. Pipe is better simply through the fact that pipe converts better than beams. Okay. I can set up pipe as the recipe instead of beams. Easily enough. Because the very section where I've got the beams coming off of here has on its other side a split waiting for pipe. Actually, I don't even have to do it on the other side. I just hook it up from the top one, and I've got pipe going instead. So I'm gonna consider that. Let's see. 4 per minute. Okay.
So yeah, the big thing to bear in mind with those ones is that making steel beams,
Mm-hmm.
you take 60 steel ingots into 15 beams, whereas with pipe you take 30 ingots into 20 pipe.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
So encased industrial pipe is typically the way I end up going. Fix it tip number 46, insert law here. Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, I can do that. That's actually super easy.
I love that the pictures that I made over here, the propaganda pictures, all got moved over here.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, of course.
It's important.
It is very important. Okay, we'll just have to bleed the existing beam off this line, but that's fine. Off the belt. Then it'll just flow right into pipe again. And that's absolutely okay. Hey, George. At least you're not inside the... George managed to get inside the shopping center. Somehow. Don't ask me how he got in there, but he did.
You know, they have a way of infiltrating some of the most weird places.
Yeah. I
Well, damn,
am...
Astral, you've been
Apologies,
busy.
folks. I am going to be cutting down the graphics preset to low because folks joining has actually affected my performance.
Oh no.
I
Sorry,
am
Astral.
considerable margin.
Sorry.
No worries. Well, now you get to see what this game looks like on low. In case you have like lower end hardware and you're not sure, can my system handle this? Well, this is it on low. Low preset. It still looks pretty good. You just don't get the shadows. So it loses some of that definition, but it's still perfectly readable.
One of my streaming computer can't
These don't
handle
look so
it.
good. Those don't look so good, but that's okay.
It's Zephyr on the low setting.
Yeah. It's still above 20 FPS, so it's still, you know, playable. And it looks, I think, a whole lot better for stream. I can just see the
That's fair.
difference. Okay. Right. So now, did you finish bleeding off? No, you are still bleeding off, but that's very nearly done. Actually, no, that's nowhere near done. I have to bleed off the concrete from one end to the other because I'm going to use one of these big guys as kind of a storage tank in between before it gets down to the actual assemblers.
Oh,
so
train's
I'm
in the
getting-
station. Ah, train! No, come back! Train!
Okay, so 400 concrete's being produced. Train says no.
It's fine. I managed to anchor myself on there anyway.
Oh, that's enough to fully fill 20 assemblers for encased.
And Dagon, how many times do I have
That's
to tell you?
nice.
I will do what I want.
It's fine. I'm just on top of the train instead now. Free ride.
Pulling a Polar Express, I see.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, so I've got to do either two sets of 10 or 4 sets of 5. Like 5, 5, 5. Let me do 2 sets of 10. I can do 2 sets of 10. With a lot more comfort. I think I have enough room for 2 sets of 10. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm horrendously wrong.
How has the aluminum build been going?
I have no fucking clue. I've not been
Oh.
there in some time.
Okay, good to know.
I think
Also-
Astral has gone. Ah, yes, beautification. Beautification is good for the soul, good for the brain.
Yes.
Brain tinglies go brr.
Yes, exactly. Beautification. Okay, so that setting did not change a damn thing. I'm going back up to medium. I can totally do medium. Because if going into build like that ends up kind of tanking down into that range anyway. I may as well have it look better in the process.
Might as well, I guess.
Yeah, I like
can
it
go
in
into
medium better.
medium.
Yep.
I can go into medium, Astral says, as their computer screams.
Oh no, my computer's fine still.
I can pretend, damn it.
According to Task Manager, I mean, well, okay, that's part of why. That's part
There's
of
always
why.
that moment of, okay, interesting.
You know, I didn't think I'd see close to like 95% utilization on my CPU during the course of a stream.
But here
I
we are.
Bear in mind, God, I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. It's a 12-core 24-thread processor.
Mm,
So
that
90
is-
some odd percent is a lot.
That is spicy. That is spicy.
It
Yes,
is
it is.
spicy. Oh, but it's handling it okay.
I
Well,
paid
it's
for the
Wednesday,
whole
keep
CPU.
mine.
I'm gonna use the
Only
whole
explains I need to see
CPU.
what my processor's doing.
Oh,
While I'm
I
doing
actually
this.
needed the fucking. I knew I needed those for a reason.
Though I do play single player, not multiplayer.
Hmm?
I was just saying, like, I need to have a look at what my PC's doing one of these days while I'm doing that.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yep. Have a nice day.
I think the only reason my computer can handle the multiplayer thing is because it's like brand new.
Oh, it's so weird seeing this entire power plant now connected with lasers instead. And when I
Oh,
say
right.
entire power plant, I mean the bottom floor, because the top floor I never got around to. All right, here we go again.
I'm curious
Yeah.
to see how this laser
Oh, I
show
don't have
looks.
iron rods. Oh, okay, good. Glad that I came out here without half the building supplies that I need. Oh, look, there's this convenient shopping list on the right-hand side of my screen that I totally ignored when coming out here. My God,
You know what?
it's
Let's go
almost
see.
Like,
Let's go take a short break from what I was doing and go and see.
almost like I'm fucking dumb.
Let's go see the laser
Okay, in
show.
fairness,
Let's go see the laser
there
show.
is a-
Exactly.
What do you reckon? See who's playing tonight?
In fairness, there is actually a industrial storage container here with like 90% of the stuff I needed in it, just not the copper sheet, which is fine. That means I can at least hook the power up.
There we go. I happened to catch train in the station.
Yeah. I
Nice.
managed to catch them a lot smoother than I did. Where it was me, it was like, oh, I hear the horn. Oh, that means train's actually in the. Oh god, no, it's already going. Ah!
I will do what I
yeah,
want.
Scream.
You missed the train. Too bad.
Yep.
Inside my scream, I also scream.
I see.
Oh, hello, power lines.
Bye, autosave.
Ah,
Oh.
it was an autosave. Right, I understand now.
Oh, by the way, Blaze, I found while I was upgrading and looking for, I forgot what I was looking for nearby the box site. I found a crash site that had a radiation nearby, so I had to be quick about it. There was some other stuff there, but I found some heat sinks, like 17 heat sinks.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a
So
Amongst
you
other
can-
things.
Insert those heat sinks into a crash site so you can get another hard drive.
Yeah. Do I have them on me? No, I put them away. One of the containers in the upper floor of the shopping mall has them. If you want to go out on a small adventure.
I don't remember where the one that requires heat sinks is.
It's marked, I think, on the map. Should be.
Is it?
I think so. I
Oh
could
my
be wrong.
gosh, there are so many things on the map.
I turn off the chests. Turn off the chests, and it'll be a lot nicer on you.
I feel like at some point I need to go around and just like do a thing of harvesting all the chests.
Get them all off the damn place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, time for Laser Light Show. Nope, that's not Laser Light Show. Ah!
No, it was.
Bonk.
It was. It wasn't so much like the rest of this being Laser Light Show. It was mostly the rows of refinery generators themselves, because the rest of this hasn't actually been hooked up yet. I'm not hooking that up until I'm ready to go, and I am not ready to go yet.
Okay, so if you're thinking that's Laser Light Show, that's kinda... Not really.
We still have a lot of map markers.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah. It's because of the towers. But it's
Yeah,
nice
I'm
because they
turning
actually show you
everything
where all the
off.
resources are.
True.
Well, I'm not used to it. All right.
Okay,
I'm
here's your
baby.
Laser Light Show train, by the way.
Yeah, it's not. It's not really like a huge one.
It almost looks like an airstrip.
It does, doesn't it?
An
'Cause
airstrip
I've-
at night.
'cause it's
right
very
in
neatly
between the
done.
generators.
It is
Yeah.
super neatly done.
Oh, son
Just
of a
the
bitch.
pipe in the middle, that is where, like, a Cessna or even a Bombardier Q400 would land.
Yeah, and that is going to be a Laser Light Show once it's done.
Oh, yeah.
Because you see how much stuff is in there.
Also, fun fact about me, before I became an absolute train nerd and a sentient locomotive, I used to
Mhm.
be into planes.
Oh,
Nifty, nifty. Yum.
they were almost Hellplane.
Yeah. Almost.
Almost Hellplane.
Actually, I do think I still have an alt somewhere. I completely forget the login. That was named Broplane.
Okay.
Wow.
Actually,
Wow.
the real Laser Light Show is Blaze's the aluminum plant.
BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Penguin was talking to me.
No worries. Request going forward, by the way.
Yes.
For foundations, please use 1 meters, not 4s.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the process of replacing all of the 4 meters in the main base with 1s, and that's part of why I've had to redo all of the lines, all the belts.
Okay.
I
The 4 meters
normally
is still fine for doing columns.
Columns are fine. Yeah, if you want to do columns, 4s are fine. But for like foundation floors,
Mm-hmm.
the 1s. I can go back later, and if I want to replace it, do the concrete flooring, I'll do the concrete flooring, as opposed to the metal. That's not a big deal, but
What level is that anyway? Is it that?
yum yum yum. We'll take this path back, and then I will continue with the assemblers because it is time for more assembly.
Oh, I cannot wait to blow up those fart rocks. Oh god.
right.
You can
I keep forgetting
Wait.
the bottom of this power plant is actually in the fart.
wait. You can actually blow up the fart rocks.
You
We
will-
will be.
In update
What do you
8.
need?
Yeah.
Oh, in an update, we'll be able to do it. Yes, we
Yeah.
can get rid of the
Yeah.
fucking fart rocks.
Yep. In update 8, they are actually letting us get rid of the fart rocks.
Yes,
Finally.
finally.
We've only been asking for that since like update 2.
It's like it's so obnoxious.
It really is.
It's not
It
a
really
real threat.
is.
It just pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
So now Nobelisk will blow them up.
Novelist go boom.
Nobelisks will be more worthwhile automating them once that hits. Okay, cool. So
I
we
mean,
have plenty.
the automation for Nobelisks themselves is nothing really.
Mhm.
That's actually quite a simple one because you only need the black powder and you only need steel pipe.
Oh, that's not an issue.
You don't even need any of the smokeless powder or anything. So actually automating Nobelisk really isn't
Oh, that'll
a
be a
huge
s-
stretch.
That'll be a cinch. I have
Mhm.
bolt.
Yeah.
I have bolt automating over here in the main base.
So yeah, it's just that. So it's like it's no real problem. It's when you want to get rifle ammo that it starts becoming a problem because you need the smokeless powder.
Yeah, and personally speaking, I'm gonna handcraft most of the rifle armor. I don't care about automating that stuff.
What? Why would you not want 1,000,000 bullets a second? Oh wait, this isn't Factorio.
Yeah, I don't need a million bullets a second. I'm good.
This isn't Factorio. This isn't the need for like uranium ammo and laser turrets and flamethrowers and automated repair packs for your walls due to
Exactly.
constant attacks.
As nice as those things are, we don't really need it in a non-hostile world.
Yep.
Yeah.
And since I always have my stuff on, they ignore me unless I do something.
Yep.
It really doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
I think I crashed.
Oh no, did you crash as well?
Yep. There we go.
Okay. There's the crashes.
There's the crashes.
That was the double crash.
Okay, give me a second. I just placed the last of the really annoying things.
It's alright, like I can try and get back in. I'm amazed it made it as long as it did. I'm happy about that.
The mods can be a little bit finicky with multiplayer. They're great solo, but single player, but multiplayer. And I suspect I'll have slightly better frame rate without them too, if they're off.
Like the Blazing Eye for some reason just crashed out at exactly the same time though. Like holy hell.
Now, so
Yeah,
I'm going to
something
temporarily,
happened.
I'm going to do a manual save. I'm going to exit out. I'm going to turn them off because at this point, I'm more or less fine. I like having the mods on hand more or less for the camera view when you're putting up the lifts. That is an immense help. So give me a second, folks.
So I've noticed that sometimes when you're doing the camera view thing,
Mhm.
it pops up on my screen as well, and I see what you're doing.
That's fairly normal. I've noticed that when others are using it, them too.
I think that's what crashed because you were doing a camera view when it crashed
Oh.
for both of us.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I feel like that's crashed before for the same reason.
Huh.
Very odd. Very odd.
That is very odd behavior. That's the main
Uh-huh.
reason I like that one.
I mean, fair. It is really nice. I do enjoy the camera myself, but if it's
Yeah.
crashing us,
If it's crashing us, then it's an issue, yeah. It was a necessity when I was doing some of that center pillar work. Like, really a necessity there. It made a world of difference. Now that I've got basically all of the major things connected, it's not a big deal. Because everything else is going to be able to run along the ground. Basically speaking. Yeah, everything else is going to be able to run ground.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Yep. Do do. Bum bum. A little more of this stuff. Baby girl. Now let's see. Does that help the frame rate at all, or is it meaningless? Well, it's just me and at the moment, and I don't... Okay, so I'm now loaded in. Production assembler. Yeah, because there's other times... There we go. There's a bit of lag spike. Where it's like, oh, I'm smart. And it's like... And it acts in ways that are definitively unsmart. It's like, no, you're not smart at all. I am considerably more intelligent than you are, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can fit 8 without getting to that section.
All right.
That's reasonable, I think. Unless I go over here and like put it directly up against the wall. I can put it directly up against the wall. Assemblers up against the wall. Turn them around though if I'm going to do it that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. However, I can push this wall out just a little bit and it'll be fine. Or at least for part of the wall. Oh, I really don't want to, though. Because then the pipe moves, and it moves funky. Maybe it's fine.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was working on.
Being
Bringing that
adorable?
water.
You've already mastered being adorable, Blaze. You don't need to work on that anymore.
I am. What is this
Uh,
madness? Madness.
Mwah.
This isn't madness. With Sparta.
No, isn't this? I was just about to make that joke. I was saying the line.
Madness.
Great minds think alike, my friend. Great minds think
I'm
alike.
brain cell.
I mean, it's the brain cell. Come on.
It is the
Obviously.
brain cell.
But the brain cell is on point tonight, at least.
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Brain cell's just like smugly sitting there, like, "Hey, I got this."
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I got you.
It's me, the brain cell.
Oh, hang on. Is it because it's Train's build day and they've actually secretly let us have access to the vault?
I can
Is
neither
this- is
confirm
this-
nor deny.
Is this part of the birthday?
Oh, that would make some
Neither confirm nor
sense.
deny.
Right?
That would
But
make
possibly.
sense. Okay. I don't know. I like that. I can't go any further that direction. I could get 8. I can get 18 if I do it this way. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to figure out the best way to actually organize these things to try to fit 20 into the space.
Have you tried a second floor of them?
I can't.
Is it physically impossible to get a second?
I'm in the
Yeah,
basement.
okay, that's,
I'm in the
yeah.
basement at the moment, and above them is the refinery, or the refineries.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it's physically impossible, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would totally do a second floor.
Autosave. Ah!
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, I jumped into the hypertube, and the hypertube didn't suck me in.
Yeah, autosave.
I was like, I turned over, looked at Astral Stream, and I was like, I see autosave. That's why these power pods aren't placing anymore.
Uh-huh.
Yep, autosave.
How?
on.
What's your interval on autosave? It's automatically
frequent.
set to 5
Too frequent.
minutes,
Too frequent.
so you can change it.
Yeah, I'm doing that now because it's been annoying me.
You can.
Under
I set mine
gameplay,
to
I imagine.
15. I don't remember which.
UI.
Right,
control.
yeah, right there. I think autosave interval. That the back. Yep.
I know it was back in UI. Auto probably.
I saw it in the first
Autosave interval
stream,
minutes. Got it. So what do you use, Blaze?
15.
Yeah, it's a lot more reasonable.
Yeah, it automatically sets it to 5, and for early game that works, but late game you really don't need every 5 minutes.
I think mine's either 20 or 30 minutes.
Oh, what is this break notifications bullshit? Go away. Break notifications. Meow.
Uh-oh.
Have a
Oh,
break.
no. Scratches.
Have some scritches.
River breaks. Yes.
Have a break. Have a Squitch Cat.
Oh, you can change network quality. Increasing network quality may improve client load times and network performance at cost of server frame rate. So I could probably go if I really am having problems, I could go low and see if that helps, but I don't know. Good to know that's a thing.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's me. I'm the thing.
Because server frame rate is suffering right now.
Your 5 phalanges and a wrist.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
And I'm very good at manicuring. Thank you very much.
Oh, I have to. It requires reset to default.
A restart.
Yeah, it requires a restart for that to change. So I'm gonna ignore it for now. But it's good to
Okay.
know that that is a thing. I don't feel like restarting right this minute.
Mm-hmm. We've already had first restart. What about second restart?
So normally I don't mind second whatever, but not in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Everything got rearranged a lot.
Uh-huh. I've been busy. I've needed to
Hey.
rearrange everything.
So I've not really bothered trying to learn where everything is, and I just go on a hunting trip every time I come back. 'Cause
Hi,
it's like, oh, yeah.
pancakes.
Hello,
Thank you,
Benji.
pancakes.
Oh,
Hey,
Riches.
pancakes.
and then headsets.
Riches and then
Spoiled.
headbats.
Mm-hmm.
And
Spoiled
hydrates
cat
and
dragon.
stretches.
Taking care of the streamer.
Mhm. Yep, indeed. Remember
There's
to
the
care for your
hydrate.
streamer.
Of course.
There is.
But
the
uncared for
stretch.
streamer is not good.
Yep. Now, I generally take better care of myself than some streamers do, but still, I appreciate it very much.
Love you, pancakes.
Like me. What is self-care? What is this? What is this alien concept?
I
Oh, wait,
wonder
quick
how
one.
bad tomorrow's gonna be.
Oi.
Yes. I mean, what?
Well, considering I'm not even done.
Fuck
a
this
fir-
rock.
a full can.
Damn that rock. It's in a bad spot.
Oh no! The rock!
The rock
No
is
way.
literally
Why?
the rock is literally preventing me from placing this where I want it to be.
How
Wayne, we've told you you're in the way. You need to move.
rude.
Go back to
rock-
Wyomingheim, where your hat is waiting for you.
The rock
I was
cares
so gonna
not for
make
what
that
you
joke.
need. The rock is precisely where the rock wants to be.
Would the rock like to become 1,000 little rocks?
The rock is about to disassociate into the pebbles.
Yeah.
He's like,
It does work.
Oh wow.
So, my
Astro's gonna
explosive
maniacal.
round totally worked to turn the rock into a bunch of tiny little pebbles. Yeah.
You
oh,
know,
I went from rock to the pebble.
Oh, good. It means I can clear some of the small rocks out of the way. That it does work.
Hell yeah.
Like you can go. Boom.
okay.
How are
okay.
you doing today, pancakes? How's things?
I like this
Astro's
one,
having, Astro's having munition mayhem fun.
though. Duh.
Speaking of
He's
which,
train at the minute. Let's have a look. Oh, train's coming this way. That's good.
Of course.
well, of course I'm heading over there. Someone
You
needs
could
to
have been
ride,
heading.
don't
You could
they?
have been. You could have been heading away from here.
Not yet, okay?
Because then I could have just gone into your schedule and then said, "Hey, no, come back."
Oi.
That
don't
is
mess with the
true.
timetable.
I'm glad
That
you're
is
doing really
true.
good.
I'm glad to hear that the pancakes is doing very good.
Yeah, good to
Yay.
hear pancakes.
Anyway, it is time for me to have my own munition mayhem and cause a bit more mayhem here with another game going on.
Yeah,
Do
have fun
we?
with that train.
Oh yeah, you know, traditional Gremlin mayhem.
even then, it's a good test for my new headphones. Yarn ball.
Rawr, 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 rawr. Hi, Yarny.
Hello, Yarny friend. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're feeling a little bit better.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Definitely feeling better than last week. Last week, ugh.
Not a good one.
No, I think I caught the ick.
Oh, Yarny, thank you for the follow.
Yee.
Ah. You followed my scrub ass. I apologize for everything.
Oh, you sir are in the way. Does not work on you. You're too big. I didn't think it would work on you. I figured you'd be too large.
Yep. Unfortunately, him thick.
Him thick. Yep.
Thick tick.
Thick. Like 5
Thick space
C's.
stick.
Thick 5 C's.
Only
Yeah.
5.
Yep. Oh, he
Right,
not
run
the
is
thickest.
completed.
He not the thickest I've seen.
Yeah.
There's thicker out there.
Thick, 12 C's, all capitals. Now that,
Ooh,
That's
Ooh.
thick.
That's-
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not kidding.
I booted up a run and I'm already
that
done
does
it.
not get up the straw when you slurp.
Nope, not at all. What's the best way of handling
Oh, I start off with maximum penetration. Interesting.
I can't. I technically could lift those up and get a few more that way, but I don't want to do that. That's a pain in the butt. Besides, I
That
like
makes
that. That
sense.
looks neat. That looks cool. The over and back around, and having all of like the raw materials, like all the ore coming, like running horizontally on the ground instead of being stacked up wherever possible. I like
As
the
we
look.
go
It's so much
forward
better.
and back, and we go forward and back.
Might break the
Alright,
rock.
then.
There are no plants near that rock. That's one of those it ain't going anywhere rocks.
Yep.
Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but it is. I'll see however many of
Oh.
these I can get away with.
Yeah, I have a feeling that is actually terrain.
Yeah,
rather
that's
than...
that looks like terrain because my explosion didn't do anything to it.
It just blinked.
Yeah, it was like, you what, mate? And I'm like,
Fucking have you? Swear on me, mum. I mean, what?
I was like, well, forgive me for trying, but you're in the way, Governor. And it says, don't care.
I think
Oh, what's
that's
the name of
right.
this? This is the
Uh,
energy cannon? Oh, I gotta love weapon names.
Oh,
And currently have a weapon that, well,
yeah, that's better.
can't make use of the penetration, but is stupid powerful, like I'm talking about over half the boss's health in one shot.
Dang.
That's damage. That's a lot of damage.
But it's only got one shot in its clip before it has to reload.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
okay. High risk, high reward
Mm-hmm.
sort of idea. Yep. Okay. Okay, well, this way I can get...
But
Brr! That's too bloody close, damn it. No, why you so close?
I don't have the space to pick up all that concrete.
It's concrete
transfer
clear.
it
You
into-
need more space.
It's concrete. Yeah, exactly.
Or just move it to an area further away.
I have an idea of how I can handle that. I'm gonna have to do something slightly drastic.
Ooh.
Oh no, not the drastic.
You.
If it gets any worse, it's going to go Jurassic, and then Tor's going to get involved.
More damage than I remember doing. 2/3 of the boss. Oh no, 5?
Okay.
No.
Okay, I was able to pick up most of it. That's
Yeah, about
fine.
2/3 of the boss's house.
Numbers,
Stop.
math.
We.
I'm probably going to need that. I'm probably going to need more copper sheet.
You're good.
I'm probably going to need more copper sheet. I'm going to get more copper sheet. I probably need more copper sheet.
Take it all. This should work. Find
Should
out
be
now.
enough for now. And hey,
Valid
look, feed the
shape.
sink.
I need to shift you over by like one more, and then you're happy. Or I turn you. I might just turn you. I turn you. That's the easier way
Yeah.
to work that.
Get ground up, Mother Hubbard. Wait. Oh no, this area isn't actually just exposed now. I can't just randomly run out and go, haha, biofuel, get stuffed in there. Astral
Yep.
sealed it off. No.
Yup.
I need to learn to navigate more.
Congratulations. I'm making things look nice and pretty. You have to learn to live with it.
Why has I been forsaken? Rude.
Or to redo a laugh from
I-
earlier.
I will do a Yanni. I will find a way to live in your walls.
Oh, for all I know, you already are.
I mean, to
Eh.
be fair, Yarny lives on our couch.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
it's the couch. Oh,
Yarny lives in couches, not walls.
Oh, I thought it was walls. I thought it was
No, it's
walls.
White Sounds who lives in walls.
Okay, so White Sounds lives in walls. Yanni lives in. I don't want to have to share with White Sounds. How about the ceiling? I think I could live in the ceiling.
There's probably somebody up there. Don't know who exactly, but I'm sure there's got to be somebody up there. I
mean,
know,
I'll
I
play
know. It's
having
disappointing.
weird aesthetic glitches.
Yeah, that seems to happen, but that's I think a satisfactory multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I go in the plumbing instead. Wait, hang on. No. Maybe
No,
not.
trust me, you do not want to go in our plumbing.
Mm-mm.
Our plumbing
Mm-mm.
is has a tendency to, when it gets too cold, freeze over.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not good.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't want it, trust me. Some of it anyway.
It's just you turn on a tap and I just come out in a fucking ice block.
And be like, "Oh, oh, well now we know where Takan was hiding this time."
Now we know what the
Frozen.
blockage was.
We know what the blockage was. Here,
Frozen
hold on.
Takansicle.
Let's get the blowtorch. I mean, what else do you
Hot,
expect?
Hot.
My- Dragon Home is built on top of a mountain. It's always snowing
Yeah.
out there.
That's
Are you
fine.
sure you want to be here?
I'm
all
very
the time?
adaptable to temperature. I'm very adaptable to temperature. It's fine.
Is it fine or is it fine?
It's fine. It's fine. Species was engineered to be very adaptable to, moderate extremes of temperature.
Okay, now hooking all of this up cleanly is going to be the challenge. Escape from
Uh-oh.
Flew
the
right into an enemy.
city.
Oh, there goes the run.
Oh.
Oh well.
Sorry, Dragon.
Okay, so I have
No
I
worries.
have 19 of the 20. I'm okay with losing one on the stack. I think that won't be the end of the world. It'll mean there's a little bit extra material flowing, probably for the better.
Well, that certainly is an interesting shield spawn, or shield to start, shield to spawn with.
Where am I connecting the concrete into?
Where's the Gatling?
I can very easily run out. Like so. Like so.
Oh my god. Black just knocked me into the water.
So I can run from down that way. Um. Hmm.
Yes. It depends on what
Depends.
form.
It depends on what form, yeah. Already cooked pancakes are gonna be refrigerator once you're in refrigerator or freezer once you're done with them, if you like want to save them for later.
Fridge if you plan on saving them for the day, freezer if you plan on saving them for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Before, if it's just the materials, that's wherever the materials are supposed to live. Now, of course, magical pancakes are a whole nother story. That changes the math by a significant margin. Because if you don't have to worry about the pancakes spoiling, they can totally just live out on the countertop. Like out on a table where you can just kind of munch whenever you're feeling a little bit peckish. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, the pancake stays like warm and fluffy and wonderful like all the time.
Now, those are a little closer together than I'd like them to be. Can I adjust that ever so slightly? I might be able to.
Oh, super range on the bolt action with infinite ammunition.
Think
Uh,
I need to move that back. If I move that back one, it's probably good.
ba ba ba.
Ooh, weapon. Ooh, bump action shoddy.
Always nice to have a good pump action.
Oh, of course. Always gotta have a good pump.
Sitting
Just
atop the
looking-
fridge.
Just
Ah,
looking
that
over and seeing
explains
what's
it.
on the
Okay.
fridge.
Especially when you don't need to worry about reload, so you can just pump all day long.
Indeed. Indeed.
In this household, we call that a zero refractory period. I mean, what? I will see myself
Totally.
out.
Total. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there's some little rocks here that are going to be gone.
I'm glad you live here, Pancakes.
Indeed, friend.
Hmm.
Indeed.
But yes, my favorite thing to do when I have this weapon. Pump and blast enemies.
Sounds about right.
Pumperum, pumperum.
Question now is, do I head into the crypts, or do I just defeat the boss and move on to Asgard 2?
That's a very good question. Okay.
Pumperum and pickle pea. Pumperum and pickle pea.
Oh, you know.
No, I'm just gonna redo all of these. I have an idea. I can get them a little closer to each other too if I'm smart about how I approach it. Lay down the first and then lay down the second.
I'll try not to be too cryptic about my decision, but all I can say is I'm heading down.
I'm heading
Down,
down, down.
And
Into
the
the
flames they can
ground.
climb higher. Of course, Night of Nights plays. The best thing to happen when going through crypts, you hear Night of Nights.
Night of Nice? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed.
Oh, hold
I
on.
found another shield to get rid of my best defense so that way I can hold the shotgun the best way possible.
Two-handed.
No. It pointing straight up in the air with only one hand.
Hmm.
Also, instead of the ability to penetrate, I currently just have the ability to suck.
Ah.
It's too easy.
I know.
Just
Come
saying,
on.
like there's no creativity here. It's too easy. I need more. I need better.
No, no,
for
no, 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 no. The way you pull that one off is suck, suck, suck. What was the way the rest
It's
of the
Mega
line
Mate,
went?
sir. She's gone from suck to blow.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
Thank you
Oh,
to
fuck,
God.
What was it? 2 weeks? It was either a week. No, it was 2 weeks ago during my Alpine feed. So me, Plaid, and one other friend, we were all over at Plaid's house. We watched Spaceballs, and for me, I will admit, it was probably, at least for my memory, my first time watching Spaceballs.
It's such a good film.
It's such a good movie. I love that movie.
It's so funny. I loved it. I was working on the sleeper PC that I fixed in Astro's Discord server. But yeah, I was working on that while watching Spaceballs, and I was laughing.
Yeah, Spaceballs is one of those ones that just gives me a proper belly laugh every time I see it.
I'm
It's so because it's
having
so
really
dumb.
rendering issues, so I'm gonna reconnect.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Sorry.
No worries.
That's alright, Blades.
it's okay.
Always good to make sure that things are going well.
Exactly. One of my other favorites from there. They've gone to Plaid.
It is. What the hell was that? Spaceball 1. They've gone to Plaid. And you just sat here like, oh, okay.
Yep. And of course, the companion. What do we have on here? A Cuisinart.
Oh, there's one in. Do I get the Gatling? No.
As you fools comb the desert. You found anything yet? No, sir. What about you guys? Nothing over here. How about you?
We ain't found shit.
Oh, it's funny because now me, Plaid, and the one friend that all watch Spaceballs, like as we're approaching each other, we would do the salute.
I feel screwed.
Yep.
It's so dumb.
It is it's that right kind of humor. Oh,
Yeah,
when sorry, go ahead. You can finish that thought first.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's that delightfully dumb sort of. No one is taking this seriously.
Yeah.
But it's good
what is
humor
it
at the
in?
same time. Sometimes dumb
Yeah.
humor is like just dumb for the sake of being dumb, and it's awful. Spaceballs is genuinely good humor.
Funny,
Dumb,
she doesn't
but
look
it's done in
Jewish.
the good way.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, range is nearly maxed out, even though I got essentially infinite range.
Wait. Can you?
Oh, nice.
Ha! Will that work? No, because then... when you were all playing Phasmo earlier and talking about the jam, I was so tempted to say, what was it, raspberry? It's raspberry.
No,
Only
how-
one man
one
dares
man
give me the raspberry.
Lone
Star.
Star. And then the camera hits him in the face.
Oh yeah, the Gianna.
Yes. Yes.
So
Lots of beeps, a lots of creeps, and lots of sweeps. The what? The what? And the what? You know, the beeps.
even after reconnecting, it's still not
Oh no.
displaying things.
Oh no, Blazy.
Sorry
Oh,
to hear,
Blazy.
Blaze.
I don't know
sadness.
why. I don't know why it's being a sussy baka.
Oh,
No,
no.
bad sussy baka.
Not
Okay,
allowed.
I can
forbidden.
shift this entire structure down a little bit and it'll be fine. If I do it like this, maybe. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, what it's doing is when I place the junction for the pipes, it unrenders the pipes and then re-renders them with the junction in place, and it's not re-rendering them at all. So I can't place any more junctions on the pipes.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like the conveyor belt glitch, but with pipes.
That's-
That's
Y-
not
yes,
great.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's an oddity to be having happen to you. I don't know why that's going on.
That's kind of. But I'm like, what is this? These pipes are being a sussy baka.
The sussiest of sussy bakas, if you ask
It
me.
does sound like it.
Do, 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 do. Da, da, da.
But yeah, no, Spaceballs is one of those films that's like infinitely quotable.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Also, the part where they freaking they go to the Spaceballs video rental to get the movie, to then find out where they are in the movie.
Yep.
We're watching now, sir.
When?
That was then.
That was that. Yeah.
But what about now?
Oh.
We're in now. When will then be now? Soon.
Oh, it was one of the only movies that has made me genuinely laugh in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Mel Brooks is just good at that in general.
Mel Brooks knows what he's doing. He's just one of those comedians.
He's got a good understanding of it.
And he never pulls humor that's inappropriate either.
Mm-hmm.
I remember an interview he was giving with somebody. I forget who it was specifically off the top of my head. But he was going on about how there's certain topics he doesn't touch
Yeah.
and why. Like he has no problems pulling like the humor of like the Springtime for Hitler and shit and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's never gonna punch down ever.
Yeah.
And I really, really respect him for that.
Mm-hmm. Not punching down is always important.
Because it's real easy to punch down for humor. It's by far probably the easiest way to make a joke. But it's
Yep.
also the kind of
It's also
humor
gross.
it's gross, and it's the kind of humor that's really not going to last you terribly long either.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
and the
No,
fact
I
that
fully
he
agree.
doesn't do that is so nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Not a word of a lie being spoken in these halls today.
Exactly. Okay, so now I have a little more room to pull this entire thing back. Some, and still have space to play. Because I need a little more room between these to actually lay out their splitters. The splitters are always the problem, child, whenever you're working with these sorts of things.
I thought that was me.
Are you really the problem child?
Oh no, am I?
No.
Maybe, potentially. Oh, freaking
No, not the problem child. You keep things interesting. Oh, I can clean that up, Jup, and it'll give me a little more space here too.
Yeah, I'm not problematic enough. It's just like, that is not a challenge. I am not accepting this as a challenge. I have no interest in that being a challenge.
Good, good, because we do not want that to be a challenge.
Hmm.
No.
Any percent problematic run. Yeah, let's not. Let us
no,
not.
No.
How about not?
How about no? How about no?
How about no? Agreed. No, it shall be.
The committee moves and has chosen violence. What? Wait. What?
Move you there.
Oh,
move
yes,
you
I
there.
got a clip up when I already have infinite munitions.
Game doesn't know that.
I tried to combine ammunitions and munitions together.
Sure.
In a weird way that wasn't ammunition.
Ah, I see. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that up there. Once I've like once I've fixed out this little bit of the monster.
Again, it's the
Oh,
bird.
sure. Ba-ba-ba.
Herb
ba.
friend. There we go.
What do you mean I'm so
better.
freaking cute? Obviously, that's Tora.
No,
And I
no,
can say
you
that because
see-
she's not here.
No, you see, the real truth is, we are all cute.
Heresy.
My stream.
It's true, actually. Yeah, no, I can't call heresy here.
Yep.
It's one of the few places I can't call it.
Exactly.
Boo. I mean, what?
uh,
It's fine.
There we go.
Everything's fine.
punch one open, because I need one of those open.
Oh, the love pancakes and pancakes. You are adorable as well.
You are
Yeah.
included in that. Everyone here is cute.
It's true.
There's,
It's
there's
true.
no avoiding it, Pancakes. You're also cute.
Yep.
Sorry.
Mhm.
When I say everyone, I mean everyone.
Everyone.
Aren't you 3000?
Yeah, and if being honest, have you seen pancakes and how adorable she is?
Pancakes is pretty freaking adorable. This is true.
It's
Yep.
true.
Exactly.
No word of a lie.
That's what I just found.
Ben!
Ben!
Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello, raiders. Welcome in.
Hello,
I'm
Ben.
Astral, Cat Dragon Variety streamer. Just spending a relaxing night doing some Satisfactory, now with friends. Go ahead, friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ben.
What were you up to, Ben? How was your stream? I
If
hope
memory
it
serves,
went
was it-
well.
Paladins?
Paladins would make sense. Paladins is
Yeah, it's
standard
Paladins.
Ben game.
Yep, Paladins.
Alright, Ben, enjoy.
No worries.
Understandable. How am I
Mhm.
supposed to
You take care of yourself. That goes also to
Yeah, go-
any of the raiders. If you need to go use the bathroom, grab something to drink or eat or whatever the case may be, go take care of yourselves. That is the number one rule here. That is the most important thing. Also, please do not mind the frame rate of the game at the moment. This is what's happening because there are 3 of us currently and I am hosting server. No, clearly you weren't at all. There is no reason for me to believe otherwise. No, sorry.
Oh, hey, Astral, I got the Mordaka.
Mordaka.
I've got best defense in Gatling. It's
Ooh.
Gremlin time.
It's gremlin time.
More DACA time.
Daka 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 daka.
And the thing is, since it's Night of Nights, it's at a speed of 90 BPM, so it's not just any Daka. It's Bert. Bert is back. Also, Bert is
Very
spelled
nice.
B-R-R-T. That's his name.
Bert.
Ah, gotcha.
Bert's
Uh,
back at.
Bert's back. Excellent, excellent. Can I get you over there? I think so. Without that getting in the way. Yeah, okay. We gremlins are, to be fair, we gremlins are quite good at watching multiple streams at once.
Naturally.
We are. We all do it.
Yep.
Sometimes we even watch other streams while streaming.
This is true.
I don't do that, but only because my network is sucky enough as it is. I do not trust it to not give me grief if I were to
Understandable.
attempt that.
I definitely lurk on a lot of people's while I'm streaming.
Is that that should be close enough? That should work. That should work. I think I should be good. Ba, ba, ba.
Damages max. I'm pretty much in go mode.
4. Please tell me you'll fit there and there's not an overlapping problem. There is not an overlapping problem. You're fine. You're fine. I said you're fine. I will cut away that chunk of wall if you really insist that you're not good. See, you're fine.
Dubba dubba dubba.
Bana, bana, bana.
Oh, good
Oh
to know that
no,
I
you
can
clip in a
if I
little
could.
bit. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Oh,
And they're
no.
still not rendering. Holy crap.
I don't know what's going on. Why it's
That's
being
so
so
bizarre.
rooty right now, Blaze. That's very strange. And at this point, the only thing that can be blamed is Satisfactory's multiplayer. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, we know it's a little finicky. It does warn us about that, at least. I'm happy that it does that. It's like, yeah, this is not fully tested yet. There might be some
We know
problems.
we know it's jank. It is
Yeah.
on our list of to dos. We just have a very big to do list.
Yeah, that
Uh-huh.
keeps getting bigger every time.
In fairness, yeah, like I love the Satisfactory devs. I think they do a very good job, but it is very much a case of, hey guys, unfortunately our to-do list, which is already about 3 continents long, just got a little bit bigger. So bear with us. We'll be there as fast as we can.
Yeah, we'll be there in about another year or two, maybe.
Yeah.
Honestly, all things considered, this is for the time that has been put in. This is a very, very well done, very well made game. Janky at
Yes.
times, yeah, but the jank is generally speaking
Worth it?
worth it, and just kind of nice. Ooh, can
It's
I?
not
Oh,
jank in necessarily bad ways, which yeah.
It's close, but not really. Exactly. Okay, so I want to put at least a full set in between, plus that little bit of extra. That's what I want to have in between. I just wish it was easier to frickin' see that. The angle is weird. Nope. No. Seeing only by flashlight is definitely not ideal here.
Alright.
And I mean, it's
Nice.
easier to tell because of because of the way the concrete floor looks. It kind of gives you quadrants in the way that the other floors don't quite as neatly,
Yep.
and that's part of why I like it. It makes it a lot easier to line stuff up cleanly.
Ooh. Hello, Burp. Hello, Huggin.
Again, yay!
Hurry up.
Huggin
Da,
right
da,
off
da,
the,
da.
the spawn room of Helheim 1.
Also, I can almost fit the 10th one in this row. The problem is, its output goes right into the rock.
Uh-oh.
There's going to be no getting whatever it makes, so I can't actually put it there. But it's so much closer now. But I've gone as far over as I can physically go over. I'm not risking that any further. Do-do-do-do-do. As always, Pancakes, anyone else who happens to have access to the CGLS Discord and it has the Gremlin role, you are welcome to join in the VC if you would like.
Oh,
Assuming you're
Hawk
not
with
too
the
tired.
Gremlins special.
Thank you, Hawk.
Oh my god. The Gremlin special.
Not the Gremlin special.
Yes, the
Yee.
Gremlin special.
I mean, what else
Shut
would it
up,
be?
Hello, Pancakes.
Hello.
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 Pancakes.
How
Hello.
are friends?
Yeah.
Good. How are you?
I apologize. I do not have your your reactive laid in at the moment.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, let's see. If I go, part of this now is laying out where the mergers and splitters need to be. I want to make sure there's enough space in between that I can get like a decent amount of belt, but not like too much extra. This should be plenty of room to do the splitters, I think. Yeah, it should be enough room. I'll lay out my idea real quick here first, just to be on the safe side, and then I'll see. So,
Final level.
the plan is going to
Nendog,
be to
I'm
go
coming
from
you.
this side. Yeah, the plan is to go from this side. Da, 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 da.
Alright.
One.
Let's go. Let's go chew some bubblegum and kick some ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
What a shame. What a shame.
Sadness.
Yep. Is that more or less center? That's more or less centered. Okay, cool. Splitter.
Nendog. Come here.
It is time. Time for your punishment, you naughty
And goodbye,
critter,
Nendog.
you. Whoops, that
And
was the
boss is done.
punishment. It is gone.
Yep. 2250, 16.
Okay,
22
so
minutes.
this is gonna be a slight pain, but I think it's... Oh no, this is gonna be less painful than I thought. Merge the splitter. Wrong creature type. I want it going the other way at this point, because that's gonna come forward from... There's autosave. That's coming from this direction. I can easily just kind of come through there. So that's correct. Okay, this will look a little bit janky because, well, there's no way I'm centering a splitter in between these two lifts cleanly. I'm not going to even bother trying. But this should work. I'm going to do one more of them just to double check my work. But if I'm right, this should suffice. With you going over. Yeah, that'll work fantastically. Excellent, excellent. And then put this splitter here. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. And that's the side I wanted it anyway, because that's the side that's uneven. Yay, it's working. It's working, it's working, it's working.
Hell yeah.
Easy.
Perfect. And it also means it's very hard to screw up which one is going where, because the two different materials are flowing opposite directions. Just because of where stuff is approaching from, it's just easier this way.
Oh, so you're approaching me.
They're playing a colossal game of chicken, even though they're never actually going to make contact with each other.
Ah.
The one thing I might need to change slightly is... Yeah. The splitter on this end needs to have one minor modification for where its intake port is. Intake port sort of needs to be... there? Does that work? Or is that too close? Too close. Go back to my original... Oh. No, you just put it back the way I didn't want it. Thank you, game. Come on, like that. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna have to have it flow upward, aren't I? It's the only way I'm making that work. That works. Go the upper route. Okay. Then redo that one and that one. So only because the game sometimes gets a little funny when you replace a conveyor, a splitter or a merger in. It doesn't reconnect things properly. It gets a little bit weird. I don't quite understand it.
It really is weird about it.
Okay, now I need to see the merger side. The merger side can be closer together because I can just have it flow one into the other. Or at least the center set, because it would be like... The encase needs to get split to two locations. One set needs to go off to the actual storage container. The other set needs to go off to the heavies. Probably splitting more to the heavies and less to the container at this point. That feels like it's the smarter move. What do you think, Blaze?
Sorry, what do I think about what?
It's gonna be effectively 4 lines of 5. One of which is effectively combined into make a full bank of 10. I'm thinking of sending 15 assemblers worth of the encased off to the heavy modular frames, and the remaining 5 off to the storage container. Unless you think I should do it like even half and half.
I personally think if they can all fit on one belt, and then you can split off of that one belt
The way
a
these are being,
partial.
the way these belts, how close all this is together, I don't think it's all fitting on one belt. It's gonna be like a royal fucking mess to try to do it that way.
Because it would be in your best interest to try and get everything, to all the production to the encased, if you can.
I'm getting that all of the concrete that's being made is going straight to the encased. There's a separate concrete line that's actually feeding the storage. No, this is the encased once it's made. I'm trying to figure out how to split it. Bearing in mind
Then,
it's a set of 8 manufacturers making the heavies.
So then, yeah, I guess 15 to the encased and 5 to the storage bin.
That's what I'm thinking at
Yeah,
this point.
because we don't really need that much to the storage bin per se.
And we're using the rubber recipe, which is taking 11 and a quarter encased per minute at 8 of them. That's 88 plus another 4 on top, another 2. So that's 90. Okay. Let's see what one of these actually ends up putting out. 4 per minute at 20 of them total. Yeah, it needs to be split 15 and 5. As it stands, it's not going to be quite enough, but it's going to be close enough, all things considered. So it means these first 3 go that way. And then that last set goes off. And that's gonna be going, if that's going that route, it's connecting back up over there. Yeah, I can have you going that direction. It's probably the neater direction.
Hey,
Well, you know,
hey, chat,
let's
hey,
see the
chat.
merges here.
People in chat, did you know that you're all amazing?
Guys, more scratches.
You're all amazing.
Scratches.
And Ursula's getting scratches.
Lots of
Which
And
is-
all the scratches
Yep.
for Astro.
Get
Yeah.
scratches.
So many scratches.
Ow, ow. Melt brain.
Happy Cat Dragon noises.
Yeah, there's more room to turn around there, and there's nothing up top there, so that's fine. Excellent. Okay, I know what direction these are flowing then. I love that the lo-fi set came on. It's so good. There we go. And then that's just going to go up, up, up. They'll all connect up at one point, and then that one belt goes off. Okay, perfect. So if they're all converging at that back end, it means I need the merger here. Go like so. And the reason I'm doing this, by the way, chat, is because this gives me my spacing. For the actual in between itself. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination because of Dwayne Sr. there being all like, nah, I ain't getting out of your way, boy. And I'm like, grumble, 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 grumble. But it is what it is. Hopefully I can get close enough and not lose another one in the process. I think I can't. Oh, you know what? If I do lose one, I can do 2 more separate and just kind of... Yeah, okay. I think it'll be okay if I do end up having to lose one more here. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. So it's like right on the edge. Actually comes in a little bit closer than that even. Yeah, I'm going to lose one more doing that. That's fine. That's okay. There we go. That's the even distance I was looking for. Okay, perfect. Yep. That, again, goes right into there and becomes a problem. If anything, that makes the mergers there a little bit easier to play with, though, because they're doing that. I can run with that. Okay. And then I look to have a... Ooh, another Eurobeat set. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Well, I'm probably gonna go pretend to test that way I can enjoy this Eurobeat.
No worries, friend. I'm actually going to see which Eurobeat set it is. I might want... There's a specific one. It's the one I was going to switch to if it wasn't there here. Excellent.
Enjoy.
This is my favorite one of the bunch. Yeah, enjoy, Train.
Sequential startup sequence initiated.
Hey. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Part of the lighting problem under here is the fact that there's not much light coming in from the outside. It's heavily walled off. That doesn't help matters. I'm going to temporarily take out the wall back here. It'll go back up later, but I need some light to see by. That should help. Yeah.
Get lit, factory. Get lit.
Yep. Or at least I'm going to open up as much of it as I can. doesn't help an awful lot because it's in the valley, so it's in heavy shadow to begin with. Yay! I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I make a thing? That will solve my problem in a heartbeat. What are you under? Organization? Will you fit down here? No, you're too tall. I thought you'd be too tall. Oh, well. I was hoping that one of those big floodlight towers would fit down here, but it won't. So I'm not going to even bother procuring the other materials I need for it. There's no point at this with that. Okay. Let's see. That right. Yes. Yes. If anything, that might be a little bit too far out. But a little bit further out doesn't hurt. If it's not exact, it's not exact. I think it'll be okay.
It always
I'll
amazes me
finish.
you guys do this stuff because my brain cannot work this way. It's amazing.
Oh, my brain couldn't at first either. This is just because of lots of playtime that I've been able to
Yeah.
think about this sort of thing.
Same
Whenever-
here.
Whenever I play this game with friends, I'm just like, is there any materials you need me to collect? Cool, I'll be back.
Yeah. Hey, that's still a valid
He
job.
is my favorite, especially just hunting down a lot of power squids. Squids?
Slugs.
Power slugs.
Squids.
I'm thinking
Power
glow
slugs.
squids from
Power
freaking
squids.
Minecraft. From
Same
Glow.
difference. Same difference. Well, if precision is for nerds, Cade, then I'm a nerd. Clearly.
See, I designed my base with folks like you and Pancakes in mind, where they don't necessarily have the capability of building everything, but all the resources are readily available for you to experiment.
Inglesias, by the way.
Yep.
Because I know, even when I first started playing this game, I couldn't wrap my head around it either. It's just hours upon hours of thousands of hours of practice.
I am a nerd and I'm proud of it.
I say we all are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
Cade,
precision
look at
for
this.
other stuff. Like,
Look how pretty this
there's
has
a
come out.
reason I have over 8,000 hours played in The Sims.
True, true, true. Look how good this came out
Exactly.
down
Yeah,
here.
it's looking really good.
You
It
remember the
is looking
spaghetti
real
it was
good.
before? And
It
it's
looks
like
so much better.
so much
Now
better.
It's all like in line and lit and just nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's pretty lit.
Beautiful.
I am so very, very
And-
happy
and,
with
and
this.
the coloring is nice as well.
Yeah, I love this color combo. Okay. Back. There we go.
Nerds, a lot of us.
Yeah, I slurped all the noodles. Cause you know, you
I'm
only have so much room for so many noodles in a factory. Sometimes you gotta cut back a little bit. You need
Yeah,
more broth.
That's why instant noodles are like in bricks. And not all loosey goosey.
True, true.
Mm-hmm. Pancake
Um,
spin facts over here.
Oh, that's going the wrong direction. It's like, what's going on here? That is pointing the wrong direction. It's like, why is that not working the way it's supposed to? That's why you're not connecting. Bah.
That makes sense.
Thank God for the little arrows on top of each one. I do really appreciate that you've got little arrows to show you what direction all these things, particular things, flow.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, no.
Good luck.
No, that would be torture. Took me the longest while to realize they were there, to be fair.
Not gonna lie, same.
There we go. Much better. That said, Blaze and Takan and Pancakes, if you want to join in on this at some time, maybe not right this moment, because I think a third person is going to really tank this poor frame rate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no
But,
worries. I am
Like another time, maybe.
I don't have the brain energy to join.
There's there's the train that goes out to Gremlin Valley, and Gremlin Valley is specifically bring materials, build the house you want to build.
Oh hells yeah.
Yep. Overlook the waterfall of doom and death and destruction. In fact, the houses are on top of the pit of doom and death and destruction. Because why not?
Bad space for me.
No, it's foundation. There's no trains or anything to like knock you off of your collision. Like down there anyway.
I'm mostly
Astral
saying that
speaking from
because when I was
Fucking death trains.
playing with on Blaze, it was just like I spent like 2 like sessions of me playing with like the whole lot of just trying to get back my stuff from when I fell near one of the pits. It's like, oh.
Yeah. We had to reset the server.
I had to go back and like 30 minutes previous to a save because Astral lost all of their stuff.
Oh,
Yup.
I was
It was
really
pretty
trying
bad.
to get it back because I had like 10 power slugs. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, fuck that shit. I'm not trying to get that all back. I'm gonna like I'm not gonna like look around for that shit. I'm going to grab my stuff back. Katya finally helped me. I'm not good at reading maps. At least not that map. That map is a pain in the ass.
I didn't have a
Helpful,
choice. Was
but a
half the
pain.
problem.
Yeah, because you actually fell in the pit.
I fell into the death pit that I survived the fall, and then consequently got burned to death by the ground I was standing on and couldn't get out.
Oof.
That was unpleasant, to say the
Oh,
least.
no. Yeah. No, I just feel very close to it to the point where we had to be careful.
You know how spicy
Yeah.
that ground is when a dragon's having to say that they're burning, so, you know,
Oh yeah,
like...
absolutely.
Nah,
I
you
would
gotta
just
be careful with that shit.
coal. I would be cakes of coal.
No, pancakes.
Well,
Well,
if
that's
you
why
have
I'm
the
not gonna stand
game,
down there.
join us at some point, Kate. If you don't, get the game and join us. It's
Yeah,
lots
get
of
the
fun.
join us, nerd.
It's lots of fun. And you don't need to do all the math. You can, in fact,
Yeah.
avoid most of the math.
That's what I'm here for. Come on.
And me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Blaze and I are here for, like, being the math nerds. It's fine.
Blaze and
Yeah.
Takan do the bulk of the math.
I
To be
mostly
fair, I
just
like
run
basic math.
around and fuck around.
I like basic
collect
algebra.
shit.
That's an effective...
Pancakes
like
is the
power-
support.
Yeah. I'm just like I'll run around for power slugs and if anyone needs
Not
something, I'll get it.
Factorio. Satisfactory.
The other fun factory game.
Okay. Thank you, Cade. Thank you.
Also, I don't think I said this earlier, but hi Kate, all the love, friendo.
Oh, I'm very close to this being exact. I just need to come in like
Yeah.
1, and then I'm good.
Don't worry. Math
it's
isn't
there.
necessarily needed.
Okay. The math is only necessary when you're like setting certain things up, but that's what the rest of us are
Like-
here for.
Like really large scale stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad. It's
If
not
it's just
that
like
bad.
little rinky-dinky setups, it's usually fine.
Let's not talk about nuclear.
I wouldn't...
No,
I-
no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
You
I
see,
don't
that's
want
when you
to
call in
go
the
into it.
professionals. You call in the
Yeah.
professionals to deal with the nuclear.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Exactly. You think I'm gonna be dealing with nuclear power? Not on my own.
Spicy rocks are spicy.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
no, sorry,
remember
Bob.
the first time I found out that picking up the spicy rock is not a good idea. Without protection, I wound up trying to gather my stuff back 3 times until I'm just like, you know what, restart.
Hmm. No, if anything, I think the job I would opt to give to Cade would be, okay, here is sword, here is gun with ammo. Go find aliens to kill and bring back their stuff.
Bashy bashy.
Yep.
I
Go
mostly just run
Explore,
around
find stuff,
gathering power
and
slugs and the freaking whatchamacallits, the artifacts.
yeah.
I like
Explore,
doing
find
that.
stuff. Let us know if you find a thing that asks you for something specific. If so, mark it on the map. We'll get there. You can be trusted with a nuclear power plant. Somehow, I don't believe that, Cade. I don't know. I don't know. There's something about your statement that has me a little nervous.
There
I don't know
are
what it is.
nuclear bombs.
There are nuclear bombs. That is true.
Alright, here we go. Power plant, sequential powering on.
I feel like to a certain extent we could trust Kate with that.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. That's why I said to a certain extent.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't trust me with it. No, I'm just clumsy. Not that I'll try to cause chaos. It's just, oops,
It
wrong
happens.
button.
Chaos happens on. Yeah, exactly. It might.
Oh, yeah.
It just happens on its own. It's a thing. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
There's
Alright.
a reason it's called chaos.
Exactly.
Okay.
Doesn't always happen when you want it to. It happens when you especially don't want it to.
Yeah, it's good enough. I think. Does that interfere with those? I don't think it does. Let's see.
Alright.
It kind of makes me laugh when the conveyor belts kind of loop in and around themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel power plant is now half online.
Yay.
One half of this behemoth is now connected up.
Woot. I mean, it's important. Oh, no, that's fine. We're good. I can run that. Yeah, train's totally trustable with the rail system.
Yee.
I mean, there's a reason that Train, Tora, and Tora both exist in this world now as actual trains.
Yee.
Yep.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I need to put one more back here. There we go. Perfect. Why are you putting them that way, game? That's not the way you're supposed to put them. They go the other way.
Ah,
I thought I told you they were going the other way. Stop that.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh,
There's
no.
a crash.
No, 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 no.
uh-oh. Really?
Full
Oh, no.
crash. It's like, we'll see where the last autosave was. Try again.
It's weird because I'm still in the game.
Same.
Give it a few
Nope,
moments,
there we
you'll
go.
get booted.
Now I got booted.
Oh, it was
Hi,
just a
Bun.
crash.
Hi,
It's
fun.
fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. In all honesty,
Love you guys. I just noticed the freaking time. Y'all are amazing. Good night.
Good night.
Oh yes,
Get good
turn
rest.
inside.
It's 12:30. Also, I just noticed it's 12:30 for me. Connor, are you good?
Shh.
Wait, if it's 12:30 for Oh, you're in one of those areas. Okay.
Yeah, Atlantic Canada.
That explains.
Atlantic Standard Time.
I'm usually one of the latest in as far as like Eastern times are concerned. As far as like North American
Yeah.
times are concerned. It's closing in on 11:30 for me.
I am
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
And now it's showing the light that is supposed to be in here too. So go figure.
Oh, it looks so nice.
So much
I'm
better.
definitely way past my bedtime, but it's a weekend, so I don't care.
Oh,
It's more for me. I had a late night yesterday. I don't want to have another super late one tonight.
understandable. The autosave was before I got the spacing right. Oh well.
I stayed out with friends till like 1:30, and then we walked to the car. That was like probably about
Yeah.
15 minutes walk.
Yeah, the
If
game
we're
said,
100%
"Oh
alert.
hell no, I ain't letting you do that." Don't worry, game. We're nowhere near nuclear power anyway. We're a ways
Oh boy.
off.
That's it's a little that's a little setback, but nothing too bad.
Yeah. Oh well, that's what it is. I can see much
Yeah.
better now, though.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. TM, like, don't worry about it.
Also, anyway, good night, guys. Love you. Y'all are freaking amazing. That includes the entirety of chat. Love you guys. Good night.
Good night. Get good sleep, friend.
Love you,
Night,
family.
pancakes.
Have a good night, pancakes. Yeah, right now the big thing I want to do before I finish up is I want to make sure that the ground floor's all connected up and running. And then I
Yeah.
can look into doing the second floor.
Okay.
Oh wow, that was quite a setback for me too.
Yup.
Yeah, it happens though,
Where's that
you
guy?
know, end of the day.
Yeah.
Not a lot we can do about it, just keep on
Manual
trucking.
save incoming just to be on the safe side. Okay, manual save done. Okay. It's not too much work to redo, so it's not terrible. I can handle this.
Okay, I like your emo heart. It's cute. Emo heart emote.
Yep. Mew emotes are adorable.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one though before.
Okay, so now. Oh, that's not as near big of a setback as I thought. Okay. That's fine. Lets me fix a couple things that were getting a little bit screwed up anyway, so. Okay. So, first bank is ready for power and to get the other item fed in. Based on one of your model outfits? Nifty, nifty. So that is basically 3. That is precisely what you're supposed to be when you're connected in. That one is also 3. Hydrate, stretch. Oh, nice.
I'm not sure if I know, dear Maria. Count me in. Maybe if I heard it.
That's exactly the spacing. Excellent. Okay, cool. Put the other assemblers back in that I lost. Okay, so it's going to end up being 18 because of the rock blocking 2 of the possible ones. So it's not the end of the world.
Rude rock.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Mhm.
exactly have... No, because if I were to try to place any others, they would quite literally fall underneath the network of stuff, and that would be a problem. I want to leave this in-between space open so that if we need to start bringing stuff through horizontally, we have room to do so.
Which is fair.
Yeah. So, plans for it. Yeah. Oh, a good girl, you say? 1 second, friend. 1 second. Let me just get this in place real quick first.
Hey, let's see if I can do that right for you. Oh, train. Wonderful, fantastic hell train. Amazing friend, great teammate, and not just a good girl, but one of the best girls. Thank you for always being here.
What? Where did you connect to?
Why,
You'd
thank
be
you.
flying up there and then a freaking. Oh dear God! Why did you connect up there?
Sometimes it's dumb.
The building does not need a nipple there. It is fine the way it is. Thank you kindly.
Wait, what the what? Oh my.
That's just because of the way that the power connectors when they stick onto a wall look like.
Actually, no,
It's like
I can see that. I can totally
and
see
you know,
that.
freaking power nipple sticking out just up there all on its own.
uh, you know, a power nipple. Normal stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
What? You mean
Right.
your factory doesn't have power nipples?
Oh boy.
I mean, my phone requires a power nipple.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty sure most people's phones require power nipples.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Into bed, hun.
Oh, you have power rods. I see.
Okay.
That explains it.
Mm-hmm. Big smooches.
Ah, that explains a lot, Cade. Okay.
Right, okay.
I'm guessing the general like darkness in here was a result of like an oddity in the loading.
Probably. It can happen.
Yep.
I remember it was rendering funny for me too, so probably has something to do with that.
Almost definitely. That's the one spot where like it's a little bit awkward. It's fine, because I'm not fitting another one there. No. This is where I'm just gonna have one more on here, out of necessity, but it's gonna go there like so. Do. That way I can go off from there if I still need to, because I have a splitter on that end. They don't usually have splitters on them, but that kind of needs to have one. There's no choice. Okay. Okay, doing another manual save because I just finished getting all of that laid out. I need to do power. I need to hook up the rods. The pipes, sorry. I also need to bleed the belt of its remaining beams because I don't want those. This is just press E a bunch of times until I get through all of the beams that are present.
Slightly bigger problem with the next layer is I need to pump all that water uphill, but you know, that's a problem for future me to deal with.
Thank you, Mythers45. Welcome on in. Yeah,
It's
I love the
100%
purple
me.
too. And welcome. Yeah, we try to keep a fairly cool vibe here. You know, as much as you can get with a bit of like loving chaos. We are chaos gremlins after all. Okay. That's cleared off. I need to get power connected. I need to actually put the splitters in place for this line and that line. So, and I also need to get the mergers off on the other end. Yeah, I need my mergers here. And they're going towards the back. Yeah. Something like so? Yes. I think that's the spacing it had from it too. Yeah, that's the spacing. Cool. How are you tonight, by the way? And if I may ask if there's a specific name you'd like to be called, as well as your pronouns if they matter to you. That way I know the correct pronouns to use. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, speaking of, there's pronoun check. Thank you, Train. So, folks in chat, if you would like to share your pronouns, here's an opportunity to do so.
Hey all, I am Dagan Twins, also known as Carrion, and I use she and they.
Hi everybody, I'm Blaze, the Space Sprite. I use they and she pronouns.
Let me change which direction that goes. Astral, the Astral Hammer, any you like, doesn't matter to me. I need you going. Oh, that's a problem. think I need to change how that connects. I don't think that's going to work so well anymore. And this pipe is now an issue. It was super freaking cool, but now it's not so helpful anymore. Mostly because of how it goes up there. Maybe. Maybe it's not an issue after all. Ouch. Maybe. Let me see how I get this to work. Oh no, that's not an issue. Now that I look at it. That's actually perfectly handleable. Excellent. Okay, cool. I can work with this. I can work with this. Because that is going to go up from there. Here's the song I wanted to hear earlier. Okay. So I think what I'm going to need to do is put splitters, attach splitters to whatever belt I put up here, and then start sending down where I need to. This is going to look a little janky, but I kind of can't avoid that. I don't really have a choice in the matter. Not particularly. Straight across, straight across. One. Let's start with that and then see what I need from there. Oh, duh. It's a benefit of using that fellow. Fix you, like so. Put this back. No, put this back the way I had it before. Possibly. Yes. Okay, that's gonna clip. There's no chain. There's no fixing that. Then run over from here. So that's the first half. I only need to do this one more time to be right, because it's okay. This isn't as bad of this isn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. I blew that one out of proportion. That's a much simpler solution than I initially was like giving it credit for.
These scratches and pats. Thank you, Hawk. Meow, meow, meow. Happy. Meow, meow. Thank you, friend. Down. Down. Let's go. Just run it past.
Run it to there. I can't believe I didn't think that one about that at the first. That. Yeah. Now run that up. Because I need to go over the rock here. It'd be so nice if that rock wasn't present. Oh well. Then connect you to you. Okay, so that's concrete going to both halves. Now I need the split off points for their pipe.
Hey, I'm finally catching back up to the blue line.
Yay!
As the beast awakens.
The beast awakens. That it does. Oh, this is easy. I made this out to be much harder than I thought it was going to be. Good, good. I forgot to connect that one. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my, that's perfect. I can't believe that works out as cleanly as it's going to. No worries, Bun. Enjoy your lurk, friend.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, boy.
Because
I'm honestly kind of getting there too, where
Mm-hmm.
Bun's at.
Yeah, I shouldn't go much later, if I'm being honest. I want to finish this task, and then I'm probably going to call it.
The
Fair
sleepy
enough.
is real.
The
Yeah.
sleepy is real, yep. Wait.
My eyeballs are falling out of my sockets.
Oh no, not your eyeballs.
I know. I know.
How horrifying. Okay, so what do I still need
Okay,
to
so that's
do
just a
up-
graphical glitch that has that going the wrong direction, seemingly. The belt, that belt does not look like it's feeding properly, but it totally is, even though it's weird. Whiff. I don't know. Yeah, that belt is supposed to be going the other direction. I can see it from the arrow. But the stuff is flowing the correct way. I don't know. You got me. As long as it works, right?
If it works.
Let me get power hooked up to it and see if it actually does work, or if I'm wrong. Work.
Sunset. Job done.
Okay, now. Ordinarily, I would be very happy to do on-ceiling power, but considering how kind of messy that is, I'm not going to try ceiling power. I'm using power bowls. I can weave them in and out much more cleanly. Oh, yeah.
I still have Warcraft 2 CDs.
Well,
Also, hi everyone.
I was gonna say,
Hi,
I thought
Jaunty.
Welcome in,
that
Jaunty.
was a jaunty one.
yeah.
To be fair, I thought Takan did it. I wasn't, and then I looked up
Man,
and I was like, wait a minute.
No, we have
I'm
we
not
have a
that-
jaunty.
I'm not that good.
Stop poking me.
How are you, friend?
Very well timed entrance, by the way.
Very well timed
It
entrance
was
indeed.
excellent.
Well, I heard that conversation. I'm like, I can do this impression.
Yup. The
Work,
power of gremlins.
Oh, I definitely remember that time, Caden.
You're the king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
All right, they're red because I haven't given them a recipe yet. And they're working. Yay. Yeah, it's so weird seeing those going the wrong direction, even though there's no reason for them to be going the wrong direction. I don't understand it.
Which way do they go, George? Which way do they go?
That away.
We go that way, George? Okay. Wait.
I know. It's breaking my brain too. I don't understand it.
Yeah, Tides of Darkness and Beyond the Dark Portal, like, it is crazy seeing the speedruns of that, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely a game of its time.
But yeah, had a ton of fun with that, playing multiplayer with some family.
It's figured out. Oh, that one flows that way.
I spent a lot of
Okay.
time playing Brood War as well.
Oh,
A lot of Brood War.
to quote the ogres, this way, no, that way.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
as long
not
as-
stupid.
As long as it works, that's all I care about.
We're not brainless anymore. I've got the brain. Nuh-uh.
Hey, Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. I love
Lord.
that.
I don't have the reverb option for that, but yeah.
No, it's your turn. Not until I'm done streaming. Then it can be your turn.
It's your other turn. Turn, 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 turn. This is
Or, of
the
course.
season. Turn, turn, turn.
Or the other turn. Turn
I also played a lot
around.
of Warcraft 3.
Ishnaelu pora. Eaju shaman.
Oh no, you're too far forward. I was wondering about that. That's in the right spot. That's in the wrong spot. It needs to be like here. So since I've got the one placed, I can place the other. It's like there in between those two. Yeah. Just off of this is where that goes. Okay. Power. Power.
Wait. Let's see. Okay.
We really have to invest in a second brain cell, you're right, Cade.
Aha! Yes! No longer is on
brain
my...
cell does like this brain spell. The brain spell. We
brain
could use a
spell.
brain spell.
What about the brain smell, though?
No, you don't want to investigate the brain smell.
Are you sure?
Oh, I am very sure.
Okay. Well, Astral probably knows best.
That's why I wanted one there.
A brain cell?
Well, yes, a brain cell, but no, that's not what I was trying to. I was like, there's a reason I wanted to put a power pole in that spot. It specifically said I have one set of power poles for each row of 5 or 4, as the case may be in some instances.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty bitty space. Or phenomenal factory power.
Itty lady bitty bill in a spore space.
Sleep well, Train. If I could get a tuck in for Train real quick, that would
Happy
be fantastic.
birthday again, Train.
Yes,
Happy
happy
birthday
birthday
again,
again,
Train.
friend. I hope it was a good one for you.
Also, Jaunty, happy birthday from the future.
Yes.
Happy
Otanjo
birthday, friend.
Metatol. Train, I hope you have a good night.
Yeah,
Excellent.
birthday nerd.
Get birthday nerd. Oh. Oh, gremlins. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
Boop. Boop. I know I totally don't need this many power poles, but this is part of my must keep it looking remotely neat thing.
Yeah, like having a clean power grid is nice stuff.
Is this one of
Exactly.
those more pulls the merrier kind of situations?
Nice
Sort
call.
of. Sort of. It is also one of those, hey, this will make a nice pretty laser light show when I've got that mod running again. Because yes, please.
Okay, that lurk emote. That lurk emote.
Right.
I couldn't resist.
Adorbs.
It was too cute. I was like, oh, that's the emote I've been looking for the lurk. Gib? Gib. Mine, please. And I was so happy. It was relatively inexpensive, all things considered.
Yoink.
Mm-hmm. Etsy. Gotta love it.
Did you get it from Sevi Yummy? There's a bunch of black cat emotes that they have.
Is that Sevi? I've gotten stuff from Sevi. Yes, that might be the one from Sevi.
That's where I got all my rabbit emotes from.
It should say.
Let's see.
Oh, another a totally new person who's definitely not a regular viewer and member of my TTRPG campaign. Welcome in, Dragon Soul.
Oh, for a second I thought that was Tora, but you know, because I've not got
Oh no.
bouncing in between several windows currently.
No, that is the kind of thing Tora would do. To be fair,
It is like, you know, that's my go-to assumption.
Yep.
But we know what happens with assumption.
Yup, that I do.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have expected the box to be in their big emotes, but I'm not seeing it. So
And one more. How are you tonight, friend? I can say stream won't be going for too terribly much longer. I do need to be up fairly early, and I am definitely starting to feel the tired myself, but I want to get this finished, hooked up, including getting it hooked back up to where it's the 2 parts it needs to actually connect up to. Oh, awesome! I was hoping I was hoping you'd get there that nice and quick, considering everything.
Hell yeah.
Nice job, Dragon Souls.
Excellent.
Well done.
You deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
uh, yay, go you! If I can get like some GGs, any sort of celebratory emotes you might have in chat for our wonderful friend here, Dragon Soul, that would be greatly appreciated. Hype emotes, whatever you
Brave
happen to have that
time.
works, that looks good. Okay.
Yeah, you do need. It is advised to definitely well, ultimately what I ended up doing was making a business account at my credit union, and so like, oh hey, now I feel better about the affiliate stuff.
Yeah. From what I remember, though, the terms are not unreasonable.
They're not, no.
Just a couple like little gotchas you need to be kind of looking out for, paying attention to.
Ganbatte ne. Mia believes in you.
Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, hey, Bad Apple.
Oh no, the apples went bad.
Yep.
How dare they?
I mean, you can't expect them to be completely good, can you?
I can, but I have very high standards.
Ah, that's fair.
It's fine. I can expect. I can be disappointed.
Dang
Life
it,
moves
Discord,
on.
you're muting my whistles again.
Oh, you know, heat sinks. Oh, actually, no, that's kind of awful. 3 of 5 of that. Oof. Never mind. I was looking at the recipe for heat sinks, and they're a little rough. Not to like
A little
make
bit.
as far like the machinery assembler only. That's not too bad, but the amount of aluminum they take
Mm-hmm.
is a little much.
Okay, yeah, the SSI is definitely a consideration.
So unlikely to be a concern for a long time.
Yeah.
I will put it this way, Dragon Soul. Buttons and I have been fairly lucky. We've managed payouts most months, but not by a huge margin.
Are you on the
I'm
50
talking
or the
maybe
100?
It's 50 now. This month is going to be particularly good because of like the insane support all of you showed the both of us only like in the last week or so. But generally speaking, we see maybe 150 a month at most from Twitch.
Sounds about right.
So unless that's enough to threaten your SSI, I think you're probably okay for a while.
So, another perspective on someone who is still kind of climbing out of the lower affiliate stuff. I didn't get my first, well, like, I'm not sure if I've technically received my first payout yet, but I accepted affiliate October 9th, and I didn't get past the $50 threshold until May. So it depends on how your community is going to gift to you, how they're going to handle things and so forth. But like this month is the best I've ever had. So I might get another payout in June. But I'm not sure yet. So yeah, Unless you and
Yeah, we can discuss this a little further. That is
Get
fair.
yourself some tier 3s.
But yeah, Astral's point of this is the last I'm gonna say on it. Chances are it won't be threatening your SSI, but depending on your SSI clauses and that sort of thing, maybe.
Yeah, it's something that bears looking into. That's for sure. Okay, so that's flowing.
I can say as a representative payee for my mom, so I handle her Medicare, Medicaid stuff, that sort of thing. Her
Looking good so
let's see here.
far.
Like she cannot. Oh, how do I put it? Very minimal stuff that she can accept, but she can accept some things, but mostly actual stuff and not money. Anyway,
I'm looking at the flow of the steel pipes. I'm kind of tempted to let one of the halves be steel beams, in all honesty, because I'm not sure if this is going to be enough flow. It might be okay. Those are fully saturated. How about the back end ones? 100 something? 5 of 7 now. Yeah. One of these is gonna end. It has to become steel beam. There's no choice.
beam me up, Scotty.
So I'll let those run through whatever they happen to get, and as soon as they stop working, I'll clean out the rest, and then I'll connect in the beams. But this should be a lot better. The only reason it's flowing as well as it is because I've got tier 5 belts feeding it, so it's coming really fast. If it was a tier 4 belt, this would not be speeding along nearly as quickly, and that would be a bit problematic. This is okay.
I will eventually drill into your skull, Astral. A tier 5 belt does not mean you're saturating it.
Yeah, I know,
It
exactly.
just means it's backed up for a very long time.
It's what I've got in my inventory. I've got 4s and 5s.
Yep.
So I'm just using what I have.
That's fine.
And eventually we can saturate this thing. We just gotta increase how much steel beams and steel pipes are being made. That's all. Not a big
Oh
deal.
shit, I'm out. Rotors.
We have rotors. Rotors are producing.
No,
just
I
fine,
mean I'm
actually.
out of rotors on my personage.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, which is a little bit of a shame, but. Pillars.
Okay, so that one is now emptied. And is gonna get changed over to the beam recipe. This one never got enough and gets changed to the beam recipe. Hey, Wonderwall. Same thing with this one.
Used to be one of my karaoke go-tos. Or rock band karaoke go-tos.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is a good song in its own right.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, so,
just a little more partial to the Monster Hunter version of it.
It's
that
within
down.
my range, so I didn't have to strain my voice very much, which was nice.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. That and a lot of Chili Pepper songs were really easy on my voice.
You're having some issues, aren't you?
There we go. Speaking
Is it
of
the-
Monster Hunter, folks, tomorrow's stream, as usual, will end up being Monster Hunter because I've been enjoying Monster Hunter on Sundays. I will get back to Valheim at some point. I promise once I have something to
Monster.
build in it. Since that's what I do with the game, I
Monster.
build.
Monster.
But tomorrow will be Monster Hunter with almost with probably Takan and Cade and a bunch of other gremlins. And it'll be a blast. You don't want to miss it. We've had so much fun with that week after week, session after session.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
You know, this is actually now big enough. I think that calling it Refinery Alpha is appropriate.
To be fair, I have a lot of refineries over here too, so
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you think is the best use, if that's what's best for you, then yeah, I welcome it, friend. I welcome it. Okay, I see. I need to go you over like so.
Yonk, yonk, yonk.
yonk yonk yonk
Is that a goose?
Honk.
yonk yonk goose.
Yonk. And then over. You're not entirely annihilated. Understandable, friend. You do what you need to do to take care of yourself. That is the most important rule of the gremlins. You know that.
Rar.
Is the Kool-Aid Is the Kool-Aid man the jar or the liquid?
Ah, that's a really good question. I don't know.
The pitcher.
Yeah, so the jar basically at that point.
Is the Kool-Aid then like his liquefied insides?
Nani?
Like if you poured all of the insides of the Kool-Aid man out, would he cease?
I don't know. Hmm.
I suspect he would still exist. But this is just my suspicion. I do not have the evidence to back it up.
Ah, I see.
One would have to try, and thus potentially leading to murder. So, obviously,
Yeah,
we don't want to try that.
This is a very good point.
exactly. No, get back into the air. There we go.
Murder? Murder?
And that's where that one starts raising. Not quite, but close enough. It's just a little too far. Oh, drat you. I don't appreciate that. I need to go a little further over. Good enough. I think that does the job I need it to.
I'm gonna start tossing in the towel.
No worries. I'm calling it very soon myself. As I said, I just want to finish this task up. What do you mean it's too long? It's fine. It's fine. Stop being a complainer.
Jeez, whoever complained about it being too long. Weak.
I know. It's big baby complaining about too long.
That's fine. And baby. Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Now you're dead, 'cause we killed you. We took you by surprise.
That's a fun one. I need to go up at least one more in order to cross over that.
I just love the breaking into memes.
The
Yeah, it's
homogeneity of the
fun.
brain cell is a wonderful
Glorious.
thing.
Yep.
So glorious.
Oh, do I have to go up a third one? I have to go up another one even. Okay. It's just because of the nature of how I approached that one particular turn. Okay.
But
It's
yes,
got plenty of room
yes.
to go.
Look upon the power grid and rejoice.
That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. I will take a look at it in a second. What I will do as well is a manual save. We are not redoing that stuff again. I refuse.
Right?
I do this the smart way. And yeah, we will be finding a raid target in as soon as I'm done with this task, folks. So I usually don't go much later than
Let's see if I can get that
the
orc
current
voice.
time is.
I enjoy raiding.
Oh no, it's a raider.
It's a good voice. That's a good voice. Yeah, yeah.
Jonty, I very much appreciate all of your voices.
Yep.
And you're so
Jonty,
welcome.
sponsored by Raid Shadow. Wait, no.
Sponsored by.
God, they are relentless when it comes to offering
Granted, I do need
sponsorship
to
of.
do a little recovery after the orc
It's
voices,
talking
but
to someone. Okay,
it's
I see.
not too bad. Sire, what ho?
Is that the correct? I think that is. Are you kidding me? Are you sure about that? It's not like I'm asking you to go down 2 of them. I'm going down 1. It's not that hard. Silly thing. Oh, it's because I'm trying to turn. It can't turn and drop cleanly. If I do this, it'll be fine.
There's the quotes. Okay.
It's
Oh,
not in far enough anyway. It's too far out anyhow, so.
Your sound card works perfectly.
I'm trying to get very specific curves here. That's why I'm being a little bit picky.
We're very specific about our curves too.
Exactly. I want like that clean curve, not the one that actually looks like it's got a bit of angle on it. It's like, no, why would I want that? There's no reason for
Caution,
that.
dangerous curves ahead.
That's perfectly safe. It's fine. It is absolutely fine.
Everything's fine.
Fine, it's all fine.
Now approaching maximal velocity.
All systems nominal.
Have a nice fall. That should be good,
Popcorn.
I think.
Yes, that was popcorn.
Ah, yes.
Not quite. So close.
Bork, 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 bork.
So it's like there. If I want to do that.
That's actually something I might turn Budspot into Borkbot.
that would be fun actually, I think.
Either that or Gorsh Bot.
Gorshbot. I love Gorshbot. Did I really run out of iron plates? I really ran out of iron plates. Please tell me there's some more in here. There's not more in there. Oh. That's fine. That's fine.
Your FPS should get a little bit better.
Yeah, that is true. It should.
But this isn't an FPS game.
There is still a minimum that I need, that it kind of needs to have to be like to look good, and to.
Oh no, I'm making a little
First-person shooter.
snark. There you go.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I got it, Jonty. Don't worry.
That's fine. Boom. There we go. Nyom. Perfect. Okay. Back down. Okay. Go.
Raid
Fly.
target wa darekana.
Okay. I'm going to switch to the other lo-fi set because in preparation for winding down, because this won't take me too much longer.
Mhm.
Apologies if this is the same lo-fi set we heard earlier, but they're both really good sets. So I don't think people will mind too badly. Turn right. I need you front by 1 and then you're good. Almost had that one. I'm getting real close at approximating where I need to have my supports to make that turn, that angle I want, that curve, which is very nice.
All right, y'all. It was lovely playing.
It was
gonna
very
get outta
wonderful,
here.
friend. Get good rest, okay?
See
You
ya,
too.
Blazy.
Thank you,
Bye,
friend.
everybody.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
Blazy.
You're all wonderful. You're all stunning. You're all heckin' cuties. I
No,
appreciate
you-
the heck out of all of you.
And you too.
Indeed, indeed,
Rawr.
friend.
Rah, rah, rah.
Rar.
Rawr, rawr, rawr,
Rawr,
rawr,
rawr.
rawr, rawr. Okay, so now here, I think that's the correct distance. Not quite. Oh, so close. There we
I
go.
can go the distance. I'll be on my way. Disney might cut this.
Oh, they won't cut it. It'll be fine. Yeah, for some reason, it flows right on every other one, but on the front one, it seems to think, oh, I'm supposed to go backwards. Even though it's definitely not supposed to go backwards. And I don't quite understand it. It's a little silly. Beam. 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 Okay. Okay, now this is a matter of wait and see how that saturates to know for sure if I made the right decision here. I might just need to find a secondary source for both of these connected into the line to enhance this. There was a secondary source from somewhere that I'm gonna need to reconsider pulling back in at some point. Well, that's saturated up though, so it'll eventually saturate. Okay, cool, that's good. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the scratches.
Okay, yeah. Stretch is good. I do need to hydrate.
I will do
I
the
need to
other
refill
two
hydrate.
after this is done.
Step 1. Step 2 is to take the outputs and send them to their destinations. So, last step of this. The first needs to connect back up to this guy right here. Yeah. And that tells me that that pipe is a little too high, actually. I need to do a little bit more of a stepping attempt there. Hopefully I have enough pipe material to make that work. I should. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. And it's all flowing just fine. I have no concerns. Now. So the back 3, so that's the ones that are closer to this wall, are going to be the ones that'll flow to there. That's the one that goes out to the heavies. The one closer to the actual assembly is the one that goes to the storage container. And so I need to bring you up to there. Now, thankfully, I only need to connect 2 of them together because this is as close to a full bank of 10 as I was able to get away with. So it's going to be 13 going into one, 5 going into the other. That's reasonable. One, 2, go 3 full up for this, I think is reasonable. Again, 3 full up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I want to go actually connect to the top, it's 5 up, isn't it? Okay, that works. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, that's good, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'd meant to do this.
Gonna do that.
All the way out. Drop you down there.
Drop it.
Actually, no.
No.
Right, because it's kind of foolish and doesn't actually let me do it partials. Oh, hey, I can just do that, can't I? That's actually even easier. Use the upper ranks of this fellow here. I'll use the middle. I want the pipes to still show, because I kind of like the pipe on the wall thing. It looks good.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do the middle boy. Yeah, no, I said no. I said fly. Thank you. You're supposed to fly.
They can fly, they can fly, they can fly.
Man, I haven't heard that in a few years. Although shit, it's 5:30. I really should be getting to bed. I want to try and get as much of this done as possible, but I think I've got it's about another hour's worth of work to finish plumbing this all up.
Oh, I'm not gonna be up for that hour.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could hold on until you were done, but I think I'm done.
The hour?
Yeah, Takan needs about another hour to finish what she started, but I'm
Yeah.
confirming
Yeah.
I don't have that in me.
Yeah, no, I've
Yeah, you don't sound like you do.
with the entirety of the downstairs done and pretty much all of the upstairs plugged in and ready?
Okay, cool.
Question mark? It is just a matter of plugging it all in, but then there's also the troubleshooting of making sure it's all actually functioning.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely need about, like... Because the bottom, like, there was about, like, 5 machines that either had incorrect connections or weren't plugged in or didn't have a recipe set or something like that.
Sounds about right.
So as a result, I expect pretty much the same at the top. On the other hand, it does look like the bottom is almost completely saturated now. Which
That's
is
good.
good. It's always good to saturate your bottoms. I mean, what? I don't even know what I mean with that.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what I mean anymore. The
don't worry
brain
about it,
rot
friend.
is real.
Don't worry about it, friend. Don't worry. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
But yeah, so from what I can see, there might be a couple of drops here and there, but all 100 fuel generators on the bottom row do... Oh, hello, there's 2 over here that aren't.
God damn it, I've had Takan muted the entire time.
Oh,
Ow.
no.
Oh no.
A leftover from Goose Duck.
Yeah,
been
but
missing
when
the
Train joined the
awesomeness.
conversation, I had that as well. But I realized relatively soon that because Train wasn't talking in chat and Astro was responding, that he must be in the thing.
Yeah, it took
Yeah.
me until just now to realize that same thing. It's just like, wait a second, Astral's responding to you. This isn't responding. You're not talking in the game, I don't think. Oh, there's the line through that mic, which means it's me muting you, not you muting you.
Yeah, exactly. Are you guys
Okay.
not hooked up at all? Yeah, you're not hooked up. That explains it. I was like, why
Yes,
is that not flowing? That's why that's not flowing.
Our production is above our maximum possible consumption. This is always a good place for the power grid to be in, and it's only half connected.
Let's see. Power grid says, yeah, it is. By a good like $4,000, 4,000 megawatts. That's nice. That's
Yeah.
real nice.
And now we've got the other half to plug in. Like I said, when it comes to power plants, I overbuild.
You know what? I'd rather an overbuilt power plant than an underbuilt power plant.
Yeah.
Better to have it and not need it than the other way around.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hit that I hit that blaze dust when it comes to power plants.
Yeah.
The blaze
Yeah.
dust. Oh.
Excellent. All right, so I am going to. I've got my stuff cargoed and everything, so I'm just gonna plonk my
Sounds
butt
good.
down here,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
and I am gonna go and collapse the fuck into bed as the sun rises. The birds are singing, and I'm just gonna go. Yep, bedtime now.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I had intended to send that.
Oh,
I'm gonna double
okay.
check I'm correct on this one.
See you, Takan. If you hear this.
You're labeled shenanigans. What are you actually?
Getting a tuck-in for you.
That's the one it's supposed to be. Excellent. Okay, cool. I am
Happy
very
time
nearly
zone,
finished here
Takan.
too. This won't be too much longer. Mark Force for this. I am so close to done here, and it's making me super happy. That might be a little far out, but it's fine. I don't care that much in the scheme of things. That's fine. I'll eventually upgrade all these to tier 5s anyway. But it doesn't matter quite so much at the mo. Okay, so then I need to route you, and I can route you here and around. There we go. Not the neatest approach, but it's an okay approach. I'm fine with that. And then you've got to go under that to get to your actual up point, I think. Where's your up point? Did I go too far? I went too far. Oh, cool. I don't have to go that far. That's nice. I only need to go as far as here. I'll go this far out just to give myself a little more turning room, because I know I'm not going to have enough turning room otherwise.
Now I'm curious what the top-down view of this looks like on the map.
Oh, of the entire factory? Or the entire
Yes.
space in general?
The factory.
That's a curiosity. You wouldn't see a whole lot of this because there's an entire floor above it.
Yeah.
In fact, the whole idea is you don't see quite as much factory as you might initially think.
Mm-hmm. But I'm still
Um,
curious.
I can get kinda high to show it.
Oh. Okay. If it doesn't, well, okay. If you're gonna do it, then sure. But I was hoping to like press M or Tab, and it would work. But nope. That. Oh.
Yep. Hoverpack gets me quite a bit. And I could probably get
Yes, it
higher
does.
if I went to the top of old smiley face there first.
Help with a smile to ya.
But yeah, that's...
Witty.
Yep. If you want that map, though, you can... It's a little hard to see because of all the stuff. It just shows, like, the topography and icons.
Oh. I see.
There's a lot here. But that
Yeah.
gives an indication of, like, where all the train stations are. That's the space elevator, the big old thing you saw. That's where Hell Train station is.
Okay.
So it's pretty ginormous. This is zoomed all the way in, too.
Ah.
Yeah, when I zoom out, it's pretty ridiculous. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to the top of Smiley, because the Smiley building is a good one to give a view. And I think it would be nice to give a view to everyone else, too, all of chat. And then I'll settle in from there. I'm also going to seal off all of those, because I'm more or less done down there, and I have my ways in if I need to get in.
Is the top of the smiley your dragon roast?
Not quite.
Ah.
There we go. If I stick close to it, I should hit power nodes soon enough to let me keep climbing. I had a ladder at one point. I can do this from the back a lot more safely because the back has all the machinery. Boop. And see that waterfall in the distance? That's where Gremlin Valley is. That's the waterfall of death. Because it just goes into
Oh.
nothingness. Blaze's
Ooh.
monstrosity of an aluminum building. That thing's like 7 floors high.
Gotcha. Ah,
Okay.
there we are.
Yep. Neum. Yeah, see how much faster I can kind of neum up this way?
Yep.
While still having power enough to float safely? And that's a factory bit in and of itself. Largely empty because there's not a whole lot going on in it. But good enough.
Yet.
Yeah. Okay, so not quite fully top down, but close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's a whole lot of stuff going on in that section there. That's where all the copper stuff is being done.
Mm-hmm.
There's some limited stuff happening back there. There's some more back there that you can see the where the black powder is being produced. You can see all the different lines for the upper floor of the shopping mall coming on in via the glass. You can see the flags from here to some degree. Yeah, so portal room chamber. You can see Blaze's building is taller than this one. And there's another
Yes,
train
it
station
is.
that's all the way up there, because yes, of course.
Of course.
And then beyond that, that rail line leads over to Khan's insane power plant.
And now I want roller coasters in this game.
Yep. There we go. I knew I'd eventually hit power to land safely.
Whee!
Yep. Even if I had, like, hit the ground, I wouldn't have died. I would have been left, like, a sliver of health and been fine. But we are going to call the game there, folks. I have accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today. I will double check that it's working, but it should be fine. I've got some cleaning up of stuff to do in here. Yeah, that's more than what was in there before. I can see it's starting to slowly trickle in. That's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty out my inventory of the extra stuff I don't need into the sink, see how many tickets it's presented me. Then we are going to do the final save and head on out for the night. So dropping extra stuff I don't need, because I have more of that I need to pull out of stuff anyway. Much better. Look how much more space I have in this inventory. Oh, I was just about to call it, Dragon Soul. I was just about to call it.
I can refund that.
Thank you. Yeah. Now we're almost done. Yeah, no worries. You'll get that refunded. You'll get your points back.
Oh, already been done.
Oh. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and suggest one. I'll take a look and see who's currently on as well. 58 tickets. That's really nice stuff. I like that. That makes me happy. Yeah, I usually only go to about midnight on Saturdays. This is later than I typically go because I had a specific thing I wanted to finish accomplishing. So, unusually long stream. So, I'm going to take a look and see who is on. I'm also going to look and see who of the other folks doing the Trans Lifeline thing that Seahorse is organizing in June are on.
So right now it's Belchi, Ray, and Gamma Chris.
I'll see what they're up to, see if one of them could be good. Because I would kind of like to meet some of them. I think we've raided Jasper in the past, haven't we? I mean, I'll look. Yeah, we have. We've totally raided. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want spoilers on that. Okay, so Ray's
Jasper?
playing
Oh, you were
Ray's
checking
playing
someone else, okay.
Deep Rock Galactic. Let's see, is the feel right? I did. No, I said hello to Ray the other day. I didn't actually go in with the raid. But I intentionally went over to check out her channel.
Yeah, she's normally pretty chill.
Yeah, so she's got some potential. Yeah, this should be... And Deep Rock Galactic is fun.
Mm-hmm. Rock and Stone.
Rock and Stone, brother!
I am a dwarf.
Okay, so let's see the other
and
two.
a hoe.
Please bear with me, folks, while I find us a raid target.
So, Belchi's doing
Belchi
my
is
house
a-
mod.
Bad idea, because that's my
Yes.
house.
And then Super Mario RPG for Gamma Chris.
Yeah. Oh. Either Gamma Chris or Ray would be good ideas. I'm
Mhm.
liking both of them. Gamma Chris has that many. Gamma Chris would be somebody entirely new. Ray would be somebody I've been to before, but I think would be new to all of you, or at least a number of you.
So, I'm decently acquainted with Ray personally, but that's as a fellow Seahorse mod. And I
Yeah.
do hang out in her streams and so forth. But for most of the people here, perhaps, yeah.
I'm gonna run a poll. Gamma Chris has considerably more viewers than Ray does. Ray is closer is right about where we are. Gamma Chris is like 3 times our current, which is still reasonable. It's not an unreasonable number. But the question is if we feel more like helping out
I'm also
bolster
looking
somebody
at
closer's numbers, or interface, or getting to hang out with somebody new who's maybe a little bit bigger. So Super Mario
also
RPG.
Ray has been going for 4 hours. Gamma Chris has been going for 4:51.
So Gamma Chris is gonna probably be going longer. The RG. So please, folks, vote in that poll. Let me know who you are more interested in seeing. I'm good with either of them. Gamma Chris has a little more energy, although it's not like it's I think a reasonable level of energy for everything.
Yeah.
And Super Mario RPG is a fun game. They're both good fun games.
Mm-hmm.
So either of them will be a very good time to go over to. Tell you what we'll do. I'm going to give a Twitch shout out to the person that doesn't win the poll, so that you can all go give whoever that is a checkout as well, if you would like to. Yeah, Ray is definitely the chiller of the two, though. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. Da, oh, da. Okay, it looks like so far people don't particularly seem to care. It's 1 to Ray, and nobody to Gamma Chris. That works so far. Do, 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 do. Much better. Okay, yeah, it's looking like that's the way it's gonna go. So I'm gonna prop the shout out for Gamma Chris. I will wait until the poll's actually finished before I actually follow through with it, though, in case anybody comes in last minute and decides that they want to change out where we go. In the meanwhile, I will, again, as I said earlier, I will be live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern time, with what's almost definitely going to be Monster Hunter. It's going to be Monster Hunter. I haven't had Valheim on the brain in a while. And Monster Hunter is reliable. I rarely have any frame issues with it. Whereas Valheim, enough of you have seen the frame issues I've had with Valheim. Which is weird. You would think it wouldn't be that way around, but, you know.
Yeah.
poor optimization, perhaps something like that.
Perhaps. Or
Optimization issues somewhere. Maybe it's in the netcode, maybe it's in the server setups.
Well,
or...
and it's also like how much stuff does Valheim have loaded at a given time versus how much stuff does Monster Hunter have loaded at a given time.
That's true too. There's a lot of factors in play, to be fair. So that's a tomorrow, Monster Hunter, 8 p.m. Eastern time. They're always a blast. You don't want to miss that. And with that, let me get that shout out. That is the individual we decided we are not going off to tonight. I am liking. I am definitely liking. Oh, follows are nice. I want to make sure that that follow actually took. Well, I can do it on my own later.
Yeah.
Okay. That said, we are going to be raiding out in just a moment, folks. If you do not have a subscription, please use that first message, the one with the emotes. Yes, that's the person we are going off to, Ray Demon.
And we can do a little pun on Ray's name. Get Ray did.
We can. I like my message, though.
Yeah, like Ray does that to others. Her own raid message is get raided and so
I've seen
forth.
it, yeah.
But
It's clever. It is clever. But thank you, everyone, for coming around. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. But if not, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And let me call the music here so I can hear a little bit better. And get good rest, folks. Hope to see you around. Ciao, everyone. Rar!
rar.